pixies. Hello, hello, hello. Tis I, the moon. Hold on, my dog's whining at my door, of course. Okay. Hello. Hi, Fractured. Hi, Pyro. Hi, Mundo. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Let me turn down the music because it's loud in my ears. So, my kitty's meowing at the door too. Aw, little kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. You got, okay, beewee boops, beewee boops. I will do that in just a second. Okay. Sorry, I woke up late today. So I'm running late. I wanted to stream, like, definitely over an hour ago, but, I was just running late today. Because I was EP. Yeah, I was pulling out my cards a second ago. They're kind of just everywhere, but that's okay. But, let us do the beewee boops for you people. Here is Beewee. Say hello, say hello. He gives you your boops. Boop, 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 boop. Wah! At least he had rest as yes. It is very important. And then I was eating like a couple minutes ago because I can't stream if I haven't had some sort of food. I would not be able to survive, and I hadn't eaten yet today. But yeah, we are back. We are here for some tarot. I'd be so hungry. Yeah, me too. The thing is, like, I can go most of the day without eating, but like I don't feel good. And that happens sometimes mostly because I'm like, my ADHD brain, it just like starts doing things. And then I just get really, I'm just like, I'm gonna do this thing and this thing. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll eat in a second. It doesn't happen in a second. But because I woke up late, I was just like, I need to do all the things to get stream going. But yeah, here's your fairy wink wonk tab. Okay. Let me put these decks over here. But yeah, if you guys didn't see in my Discord, I finished up my first batch of art commissions. So I've been told I should take a break. And I really want to open them again, but also I haven't been able to do like my own art stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'll take a break this week. But I will open my art commissions again, like, probably towards the end of this week or after this week, so, it will be soon, it will be soon. Okay. Let me put this over here. How do I usually have this all set up? I have so many tarot decks now, which is exciting. Okay, we can put these here. Okay. Okay. If anyone is new watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon, the fairy raccoon. If you would like a reading today, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Just remember that the free readings are chosen randomly from the queue. So I usually don't get to everyone who's in the freebie queue just because I get a lot of requests. But I do my best to get through as many people as I can. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading today, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi. It is linked in the pinned, oh, let's see if the command's working today. I don't know what's up with that. It hasn't been working. I don't know what's wrong with it. Is it gonna work? Oh, it's working this time. Okay, that's good. Maybe Ko-fi was having issues last time. Anyways, yeah, you can donate for a reading as well. That gets you a guaranteed reading during stream. You get more cards. Your reading is guaranteed and prioritized. I also ask that if you are gonna donate for a reading, please put your message in the donation message and possibly the spread you would want me to use. Just because sometimes when I get a queue of people, that allows me to see your question and do your reading, even if you're not like readily available in the chat, because it might take me a moment to get to your reading. But yeah. Okay, let's see who's in the list. And let's see who's gonna be our first freebie for today. Oh wow, we have a lot of people in this. Okay, Mundo, Pyro, Dragonfin, Chuapi, Wretched Mind, Yoel Professor. Okay, let's see. Who's it gonna be? Okay. The first freebie of today is gonna go to Fractured Mind. Congratulations, you've been chosen. Fractured. So let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting me to do, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But yeah, no worries if you have a specific question or anything. We will figure it out. There are 3 BB boops not done at this rate, they will take over. What the heck? I need to put a timer on that. I can't just do a bunch of BB boops the whole time. Here, I'll give you another one. I know you people love Biwi, but do I even have a cooldown on that? I don't even know if I have it. I haven't looked at my redeem settings in a while. You guys are gonna... I'm gonna miss things in my activity feed now. Okay, here's your boops. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There. But yeah, Fractured, let me know what your question is and what kind of reading you're wanting. Tap. Tap, you're not supposed to be a part of the problem. There is indeed no cooldown. Great. I'll remind you that there are 2. Okay, Fractured. I love you. But let me know what your question is for your reading. Don't just do the boops. I know some of you secretly are here just for the BWE content, but please. I was checking for cooldown. Okay, Tap, thank you. I don't think you can mess with those settings. I think that's only a me thing, so I'll have to do that later. Oh, let me put the spreads back up. There you go. While you're typing that, let me write you down in my book. Ooh, I should also write a reminder. So I did create a VOD channel, but like I've been trying to look it up on my other account. I can't even find it myself, so I'm just gonna have to link it. I'll have to create a command for that. Because sometimes stream messes up on the YouTube side, or sometimes I just do streams that are Twitch only. So that is where I will be trying to upload any other streams that aren't uploaded on my main account. General B, advice, situation, obstacle. Yeah, we can do that for you. We could do that for you. If there's any specific topic or area of your life you would like me to look into with that spread, let me know. But if not, we can just keep it a general reading and see what comes up. Okay, fractured mind. And you want general B. I record them through OBS. Your stream? I am now noticing I am seeing the angel number 333 last night and the whole day. Yeah. I see that one a lot. Recently I've been seeing 111. Oh, also you can add that to the angel number counter. Pyro, or I can do it for you. My computer could not handle recording and streaming at the same time. That's just simply not an option for me. My storage is horrendous. We are lucky I could do this stream, okay? We are lucky I can stream both on Twitch and YouTube, but that's about it. I can't, like, if you guys notice, whenever I stream games, I can never use my model because my computer can't handle it. And my question is how to gain. What do you mean by that? How to gain what? I sip my water. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. How to gain. Okay, let's see, what tarot decks do we want to use for you? Okay. How to gain friends. Okay. I will keep that in mind for your reading. Okay. It did not fully type my image. No worries, no worries. Oh yeah. On this week's episode of How Did Moon Hurt himself again, I cut myself opening a can yesterday. It's fine now. It looks like a paper cut, but it's kind of deep. Like, you can't even really see it right now. Well, I don't know. Can you see it? Don't worry, it doesn't look bloody. It's just like, I don't know. Can you see that? Hold on. I need to. Okay, you can kind of see that. So I cut myself on a can yesterday because I opened it. I don't even know. I like didn't open it all the way, and then I just tried to like take off the lid, the rest of it. Like I shouldn't have done that. I forgot that metal can be very sharp. Do not touch freshly cut very thin metal, even if it's just from like a can of food. It is very sharp. Like, it was so sharp I didn't even realize I cut myself. Does that make sense? Like, it didn't hurt right away. Like, I was just like, wait a minute. So yeah, don't do that. Do not do that. Do not do what I did. I steam burned my fingers. Oh no! Happened to be also. The trick is I use the flat end of this. It would have been fine if I had like opened all of it. Like because I was using like a can opener, but I was using one I hadn't used before, and I don't know why I like didn't do it fully, and I just tried to, I don't know. I was tired and hungry. And yeah, so okay, it appears I can still shuffle, which is good. I was a little worried about that. I was like, why did it have to be on my hand? Okay. What is fractured situation card? What can we learn? What do we need to know? What do we need to know? Okay. What is their obstacle? I think I also just hadn't opened a can like that in a while. Like, I don't know, last time I opened up a can, I feel like it was when I was getting tuna, and tuna, a lot of the ones I have, like, already have, like, a little handle thingy you just pull up on. So, I don't know. I was tired. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about the consequences of lifting up the lid of sharp metal. It's okay. Whoa, that one like hopped out of my hand. That was crazy. It hopped. I don't think I see my cards do that very often. That was crazy. Okay, and the last one. I'm excited to stream tarot today. Like I've been like I miss it whenever I'm not doing it in a while. Using tarot. Whoa! What are these allegations? That is simply not. That is not what's happening. No, I was just shuffling and it hopped out. What do you mean? I don't even shuffle in a fancy way. I just shuffle my own little way. I can only shuffle them one way. I can't do the fancy stuff other tarot readers or even just people who play cards. I can't do any fancy things, okay? I also think that's, I mean, I think I could learn, but like I just can't. I also have very tiny hands, okay? So I think that gives me a bit of a disadvantage. Anyways, okay. What's the last card for our advice? Okay, yeah. I can do a bit of shuffling, I just don't like bending. Yeah, I don't really bend mine either. I just kind of let them fall on top of each other, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really, like, yeah, I don't really bend them. I do not bend. Okay, let's... get your timestamp fractured. So, Fractured, your timestamp is 43 minutes and 9 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Ah, 1 second, my dog wants you out. And then he's gonna want back in a couple minutes. Okay, and let me write that in my book so I don't forget. 4309. Okay. For your situation card, Fractured, we have the Knave of Pentacles in reverse. I think that is the Page of Pentacles in this deck. I'll double check. For your obstacle card, we have the Ace of Swords in reverse. And for your advice card, we have the Five of Pentacles. Okay, and let me double check that this one's the page. I'm pretty sure the pages are called Knaves in this one. Yes. Okay. As always, please take whatever resonates. And leave what doesn't. If I say something that doesn't resonate with you, that's okay. You could just ignore it. But yeah, the first thing I'm getting is, it's possible you could be focusing a lot on the negatives in your life. And you were asking about how to gain friends, so it could have to do mainly with that. With the connections in your life, you might focus a lot on maybe your loneliness, or I don't know if like you've lost friends before or had falling out with people. It doesn't even have to just be friends. It could be like family, partners. I don't know if you tend to really like focus on those issues or if those things just have been on your mind, but I'm almost okay. I'm seeing like a garden now, and it's like you're focusing on all the dead plants in the garden rather than the plants that are growing. And I'm also getting like this another message about like this garden metaphor of like there's seeds that have been planted that you don't see yet. Yeah, because the Pentacles talk a lot about like the material world, our environment. But with this page of Pentacles in reverse, I think it's like upright in this deck. It kind of describes someone who is like able to kind of enjoy the beauty and the things around them, even if things aren't perfect. But I think maybe the negatives or the things that, you know, make you upset, or I don't know, even just past things, past energy, just might really be on your mind in terms of friends. Maybe you feel like, I don't know if you've struggled with like low self-esteem, or, you know, feeling uncertain of yourself, or like why, like having thoughts like, oh, why don't people like me? Why do these things keep happening? Maybe, I don't know if you're someone who's like always struggled with making friends. Like maybe that hasn't always been like a strong suit of yours. Okay. Sorry, sometimes I like to sit in the energy for a minute. I don't know if like maybe you're also nowadays trying to keep yourself busy, or just I don't know if maybe you like to think too much about some of these struggles or not, because it's like I don't know, I with the emotions of this, I'm not feeling too much, and that's okay. Sometimes like I just connect to people's energies differently, so that could also be it. But like I'm just noticing how like at first as I've been reading, like I'm not like feeling or picking up on like the feelings of it, which makes me think of like detachment. So that could be something. I make strong friends with you, and yes, I like to get out of it. Okay. I'm the same way. Okay. With your obstacle being the Ace of Swords in reverse. Ah! I dropped it. So the swords talk about our mental space, our thoughts, the way we're thinking, communication. And the Ace of Swords, you know, can talk about like starting a new way of thinking. So this makes me think that maybe your obstacle in terms of like gaining friends or anything, or things like that, or, you know, what you're asking about, could be your openness. Maybe your perspective is very limited right now. And again, that's kind of reminding me of what I was saying at the beginning of like your mind going to the negatives or viewing the negatives, which honestly, I think that's kind of a human thing to do in general. I think some people do it more than others, but I definitely think that's a human thing, is like a lot of us tend to see and focus on the negatives and like what we can fix or like what's going wrong. Like that's a very human thing. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing your obstacle is. That spirit wants you to know is like your perspective is limited right now. Which is interesting. I feel like that this might take a bit of reflection to figure out more deeply what this might mean to you. Cause I don't know, maybe you consider yourself someone who is non-judgmental or typically open, but maybe there's just something that your perspective is limited. Like I'm seeing literally like a pinhole of vision or like a telescope. Like you're not seeing the full picture. Maybe you tend to go towards what is comfortable, especially when it comes to finding friends and finding people. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, you know, obviously, you know, we are drawn to certain people, we like what we like, but maybe there's opportunities for more friendship, more love, more support in places that you don't expect. But you might be limiting yourself, limiting your vision. That's kind of what I see your obstacle being, is just like, there's like a lack of openness, of thinking in ways that you don't typically think or view things. I am highly reclusive at the moment as I have no job in a country. Okay. That actually also makes sense with this, because again, we were talking about your environment. That could be what it is. Like you're, you know, focused on the fact that like you are very limited. Yeah. Okay. That probably makes more sense. There's limitations with like your physical world. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that kind of reminds me of myself right now. I don't have too many IRL friends at the moment. Most of my friendships currently are online. I've made a lot of friends through streaming, which I'm very grateful for. That was something I did not expect, so maybe that's something for you. Like, I think the internet, I was thinking about this yesterday, literally. Like, because honestly, I feel that too. Like, I also do not drive currently. I don't have my own vehicle or anything. So that's something I've kind of been struggling with myself, is like, I do miss, because I used to have friends and stuff that I would go out with, and I do miss that, and I do want to have that again. But for the time being, I think I found a lot of value in the connections I've made online. I think it's kind of like the pros and cons of like technology and the internet nowadays. I do kind of miss how things used to be, where people were like a lot more connected and not just always on their phones everywhere. But at the same time, we're also connected in different ways, like through the internet, as I've been saying. Like, I honestly, when I first started streaming Fractured, I did not think I would make any friends. I didn't think I would find like community really, like with other streamers, other people, because, you know, majority of Twitch is not tarot streams. I just did not imagine I would make friends, really. Like, I wanted that, but I just didn't see how that was possible. But I'm very lucky that I did kind of just end up stumbling upon the right kind of people, and now I have friends to play games with and stuff, which makes me really happy. So, you know, I obviously can't tell you specifically like, oh, this is where and how you'll find your friends and people, but I think finding community, like, there's so many things like, you know, Discord servers and other places where you can find people like you and connect with others, like, around the world, which I think is a really beautiful thing. So that could be what it is like, maybe, I don't know how confident you are on the internet, but maybe pushing yourself to explore and be more open to reaching out to others, to connect, might really bring more opportunities for you to make friends and find that community, even when your physical space is limited right now. That actually makes a lot of sense with that context, with what I'm seeing here. Because yeah, I was the same way. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna make friends. I'm, you know, like, I didn't expect things to turn out this way, but I'm very grateful. But the thing is, you have to put yourself out there. It doesn't have to be with streaming, although I think you did mention, you stream. It could be in other ways too. But like for me, you know, if I hadn't, you know, put myself out here with streaming, or, you know, started, you know, making connections and such the way I did, I wouldn't be here, you know? I wouldn't have found my people. So I think finding more confidence with reaching out, might really help you. I have started streaming, but at the moment is very definitely takes time. And, you know, I don't know what kind of streaming content you do. I can only speak about my journey as like a tarot streamer, and I think I'm lucky in the fact that, like, doing tarot as my content, it literally invites people to my stream, and I'm literally directly interacting with my chat the whole time. But I know, like, with games and things like that, honestly, I don't know if I would be very confident if I was only doing that kind of streams or content. Honestly, like, I applaud the people I know who have, like, you know, built communities just by doing that, because I don't know how I would do that, to be honest. Like, I think I'm not very, I don't know, I'm confident in tarot. And I mean, I still have my doubts and stuff sometimes, but I don't think I'm, like, always confident in, like, me outside of tarot, you know? So yeah, I think there's definitely other places to get that specific advice, but yeah, at the very least, I think being opening yourself up more, finding there. I mean, the good thing about streaming now though is like there's so many like tutorials or just information out there for free, like on YouTube. People make videos about this very topic, you know. So maybe searching for things like that might be helpful as well, but I'd say you were doing well. Oh, thank you, Pyro. Thank you. Yeah, I do see myself as successful, and I'm very grateful. Because I don't know, I was just kind of winging it at first. Honestly, still don't know what I'm doing, but I think most adults also don't know what they're doing. You know, I think everyone collectively just doesn't. We don't know what we're doing. You know, we're just silly little humans doing things. But yes, okay, let's look at your final advice with the Five of Pentacles. Let me sip some water. Okay, I want to find the page for this in this deck because this is the Spirits of Heaven Tarot. The meanings of the cards are slightly different, or like their own thing kind of in this deck, but we all tend to struggle. That's why we help each other out by nature. Yeah, that is why community and support is very important. Another thing I was thinking about is how it's like how do I explain this? There's literally like science that proves that being kind overall is just the best option. Like being kind and supportive is like the best option compared to like going against each other and fighting each other. Like for example, someone who talks about this and actually has better words for this is like the game theorists, when MatPat was doing like his final theory video, he talks about this topic. And I thought it was really cool because like there's like literally like an experiment. I can't explain it very well, but like it literally like scientifically like proves that being kind and like reaching out and connecting to others is like the better option. Like they did an experiment with like these like, I don't know if they were bots or something like that. Like I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's really cool. So if you check out like game theory, like MatPat's final theory, he talks about game theory, which is the name of the channel, but like that's like an actual like theory thing. It's not just like a name he created. Anyways, I was thinking about that the other day, how like yeah, it's like a scientific thing that it's just better to like, you know, be kind than go against each other. Okay, so your advice. Five of Pentacles. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Aspirations that break stagnation. While the pillar has fallen, a new form has emerged, whether from sheer luck or our own designs, perhaps a shelter or a sunrise. No matter what toppled our stability, a new day has dawned, both spiritually and in the material world, beckoning us to seize our chance. The Five of Pentacles readies us for self-knowledge and brilliant, applied ideas. In all, this is a tempting moment to push forward and get something done, but it can also be the wrong kind of temptation, leading us down blind alleys. Oh no, my dog's whining. Okay. Yeah, I think really, like, you are just right now, like, the challenges you're having in your life, including, like, friendship, like, I think you're just really being pushed towards things that are uncomfortable, and also trusting the process. Trust your passion, trust the things that inspire you. I think that is a very good way to live life, is to make time and energy for the things you are passionate about, because I genuinely believe, like, we are drawn to things for a reason. We get excited about things for a reason. And that can help lead us, you know. But, you know, that comes with its own challenges and fears and such. So I think you just, yeah, there's just this message I'm hearing again about, like, being brave. And I think, you know, kind of going back on the streaming topic, I think it does take some bravery and kind of learning, you know, like, for example, with streaming, like, you kind of have to learn how to be an entertainer even when there's no one in your chat, even when no one's talking or there's no one there to directly interact with. There's, like, certain skills and stuff you have to learn with that. But this also, as I was saying, could talk about, like, other things, like you figuring out and I guess kind of getting past this initial struggle of maybe, like, connecting with others through the internet and finding support in ways to do that in ways you don't know how to or aren't familiar with or might be kind of uncomfortable. Because once again, going back to me as an example, I'm actually quite, like, a very timid and shy person. You know, when I'm comfortable, I can get, like, loud and excited and happy and yappy, but, like, in general, you know, even when I'm, like, texting people that I am comfortable with, you know, I'm timid. And that was another reason why I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make friends. I was like, bro, I don't think I'm gonna make friends doing this. But I also think it kind of, like, I just met the right people. I met people who, like, you know, I felt comfortable enough to where I, like, could push myself, you know, to communicate with them. And, like, you know, I do have a lot of friends now who I would say are more extroverted than me, or who are just more comfy reaching out to other people. To be honest, I feel like I was just kind of, like, almost, like, adopted in a way with some of the friends I have, and, like, because of them, they introduce me to other people and expose me to other people, you know? But, you know, it's not like, it's still taken a lot of work on my side, and I definitely think I've grown more confident this past year and however many months I've been streaming. It's taken, like, a learning curve of me, like, figuring out how to, you know, push myself to communicate and be more brave with reaching out, in ways that I just, like, haven't really done before, you know? And you will figure it out, you know? I think if you're feeling really lonely right now and you're uncertain how you're gonna find that community, just trust that those people are out there for you, Fractured. I promise you that your people are out there. You know, even if you haven't found them yet, I promise you have your people. But yeah. Was there anything else, brain? Yeah, I think just learning to be brave and, like, leaning into the uncomfortability you're being faced with right now, and you'll figure it out. I think you will. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Fractured. I hope that resonated. I hope that helped. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. If you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so with the timestamp that I gave you earlier on my YouTube channel. And thank you again for hanging out and trusting me with your energy. But yeah, you will figure it out. I believe in you. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. Alrighty. I'm more of an ambivert. I see. Yeah, no, I'm so introverted. I am incredibly introverted. I get drained so easily. Okay, who else is in the list? Is he? Yeah, okay. As always, we are gonna go on a quick ad break between readings. I will pick the next free reading after the ads. If you're not already in the queue, you are welcome to join. It's !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you. I choose the free readings randomly, so it's possible you might not get one. And don't forget, I also have the option to donate for a reading, which gets you a guaranteed reading during stream. You get more cards. Just remember to put your question in the dono message. But that's always optional. I try to do as many freebies as I can. But yeah, okay. I will see you guys after the ads. Unless you don't get ads because you're subscribed or mysteriously just don't get them this time. I don't know why that sometimes happens. That's Twitch's deal, not mine. Hello, hello. Okay, we are gonna choose the next free reading in a moment, so make sure you're in the queue if you're not already. Okay. Who is it gonna be? Okay. Yo, El Professor, are you still here? Professor, let me know if you're still here. I'll give you like a minute to respond. What? I dropped my bell. Did you know the ghee is flammable? Huh? What? Thank you for the hydrate, Chuapi. I will do that right now. Okay, giving Professor a minute. I forgot to look. Now I'm looking at the time. I'll add them again. But they might not be here, which is okay, because then I'll just choose someone else. Okay, they might not be here, so... Chuapi! Congrats! You're chosen next, since Professor doesn't seem to be here right now. Hello! Okay, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But yeah. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. And if not, I hope it gets better. How about a general C? Yeah! We can do that for you, absolutely. Love a good general reading. If there's anything specific, any specific topic or area of life you would like me to look into, let me know. But if not, we can just keep it general and see whatever messages come through. Let me write you in my book. Warpy. Just let the cards give tea. Okay, okay. I will. I think this is my favorite general spread. I'm ready. We shall see what they want to say. Oh, you want to know what I saw earlier? apparently, I don't know, I saw an article about how the moon has a new crater. I didn't really get to read much of it, but how does that happen? Interesting. It also makes me wonder if there's gonna be any conspiracies about that. The moon has a new crater, or like the reason why that's such a big deal is because like apparently it's one that's like the size of like 2 football fields, American football fields, and like that doesn't happen very often. And yeah, I don't know, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I wonder if it'll affect it. That's what I also wonder, but I don't really have that information, so you know. If I see something, I don't know. I don't know if like astrology would really talk about that kind of thing. I don't know. When was it? It was like recent. I'm pretty sure it's like a very recent article, because like I just get these articles on my browser. But like at the same time, I usually take articles with a grain of salt. You know, I don't even remember what the publisher or anything was, so I don't know. Okay. Let us pull some cards for Shuwapi. I don't really know much about astrology. Like, I don't even want to say I know the bare minimum. Like, I know things, but like, I'm learning that stuff slowly. But what I have heard from people who do know astrology is that shit is crazy right now. If you've been wondering why the world kind of feels like it's on fire, like I notice it in like the world, or even in like people I personally know, the collective, like blame the planets and the stars, because I don't know, it's just apparently it's just not, it's a tough energy right now, according to some astrology people I know. Okay, what is Shuwapi's current energy? Ooh, I love this card. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking into my birth chart kind of again, because like I said, I'm starting to like learn what things actually mean, kind of, maybe. But it gets extremely complicated, guys. It gets incredibly complicated. I feel like just using this one for you. This deck. Logically, it would not affect, as the scale is tiny relative to the planet and moon. Even if it hit the Earth, as it would have been burnt up in it. What do we need to know about Shuwapi's future? An advice for Shuapi. You felt a cool breeze. Like, are you outside right now, or was it a mysterious wind in the building that has no logical explanation? Oh, I haven't seen this card yet in this deck. That's cool. You're not outside? But I usually get cold on being red. Maybe that breeze was me. Maybe that's my energy being like, hey. Also, I don't know if this is necessarily related to you, Shuapi, but ever since I started stream, I feel a little nervous today, and I don't know why. Like, I felt nervous. I have felt a little nervous like this whole time, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's me, or if that's like an energy I'm feeling with someone here. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I get feelings and stuff that I don't always know how to interpret, but that's okay. Did it get stronger when channeling me? Well, I felt like talking about it. Because I've been feeling it this whole time. Interesting. I'm also getting like physically hotter now, but I get toasty when I'm like doing tarot streams, I know, or like I guess when I'm streaming in general. I get kind of toasty. Syncing with someone's energy. Mayhaps, I don't know. Pyro, you maybe you know things. I don't know, man. Anyways, what am I doing? Getting the timestamp, Moon. That's what you're doing. Okay. You're taking my warmth. Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you not like being cold? Honestly, I love being cold. I do. So I do feel a little, I don't like being too warm. Like, I don't mind being like warm in a cozy way, but I prefer the cold. Yeah. I love being cold. So whenever it gets hot, I'm just like, please. I hate it. Like when it gets super hot. Okay, where's the timestamp? It may be the fire that I... Maybe. Okay. No. Shuapi. I love saying your name. Hi Patricia on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. I will add you to the queue in just a moment, Patricia. My name makes people... It does. It does. I think I might have said that last time too, to be honest. It's a good name. It's a good one. Okay. So, Shuapi, your timestamp is 1 hour, 29 minutes, and 21 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel, on my stream save there. And I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when the stream is over. And let me add Patricia before I forget. Is there a name with that? Yes, there is. Let's go. Can I leave my question here? So hold on, I'm gonna paste this in the chat so you'll see. So just because you're in the queue, it doesn't necessarily guarantee you a reading. I choose from the queue randomly for the freebies, so it's possible you might not get one. But I do also have an option. If you want and if you're able, you can donate to my KOFI. To get a guaranteed reading during stream, you get more cards, and as I said, your reading's guaranteed. But other than that, joining the queue just basically lets me know you want a reading, but I usually can't get to everyone as much as I would love to. But yeah, okay. Okay, sure. For your current energy, we have the zebra. Hi, Gamma. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. For your possible future, we have the Ace of Coins or Pentacles. And for your advice card, we have the Magician. Look at how cool this one is. What the heck? I haven't seen this one yet in this deck. Look at bro conjuring it up. That's such a cool card. What the heck? Hi, Strange TV. Hello. Here is your fairy wing quang. And here's a quick little bee-wee boop for you before I get this reading started. Also, I think I saw you were streaming the other day, Strange TV. You were doing tarot and stuff. Hi, the panda person. Yeah, I saw the 24-hour thing. I think I've passed by your streams a couple times. Let me give you a shout out. Because I see you be doing tarot streams as well. I don't always have the time to like actually fully hang out in people's chats and stuff, but yeah. Okay. Anyways, hold on, let me sip water and then we'll get into this reading. On the rough side today, but tough days helping me. Aw. Well, I hope it gets better, Gamma. I hope it gets better. We have those days. Yeah, I was kind of going through it at the end of last week. If you're in my Discord server, yeah, I wasn't able to do my usual tarot content for the week because of some personal stuff happening. Okay, but let me lock in with this reading. Okay, I feel excitement for you, Shawapi. Maybe that could be part of the nervousness I'm feeling, although I don't know, it could be other people or things. I just see a lot of exciting things here. I feel like your spirit guides are probably excited for you. I feel like there will be a lot of opportunities for change happening soon in a good way. Things that are for your benefit. I feel like you are opening yourself up. Like, it feels like your energy. Oh, I just got an image. Whoa, I got an image of like a flower blossoming. That's what your energy kind of feels like right now. Like, it's like you're a flower that's like blooming, which is really beautiful. This zebra card definitely makes me think of like you know, spiritual energy, kind of tapping into your intuition. I mean, like, there's a triangle with like your third eye. You might be opening yourself up, like, ooh. I don't know how spiritual you are. It doesn't necessarily have to be that, but like, I feel like you are opening yourself up in ways that, like, I guess, like, other people around you aren't open, if that makes sense. Or like, you know, it's making me think of how like literally everything in this card is black and white, and like the zebra blending in. Like, that's the whole point of their stripes, is like to blend in for like predators and stuff. Like, internally, it just feels like there's like this spark inside of you that's kind of like opening up. And I feel like I don't know, it's like I almost don't have the words for it, but it's really cool. Is this fire? I think this is a fire type in this deck. I'll double check. Yeah, because it's earth, water, fire, air. Oh my gosh, I'm hearing that song. Is that how it goes? I got a fire in my heart, I'm not scared of the dark. Da 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 da. Whoa, I can't believe okay, I definitely channeled that song because I swear I did not remember that song existed. I don't even know what it's called. What is that song called? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I got a fire in my heart. Is that even the words? At least that's what I'm hearing, at least. I got a fire in my heart, I'm not scared of the dark. And then that's all I hear. So I don't know if you like that song or know that song, or that could just have some messages for you. Dang, I wish I remembered the name. I haven't heard that in a while. Anyways, I just heard like prepare for a mindset change. Like, I don't know, maybe you'll have some like realizations or like things that you I just heard entering a new world. I feel like you're having a big energy shift sometime soon, because like, yeah, that's so interesting. I don't even know who was that song by? I can't, because that song used to be on the radio, but I think that's like an older song now, I think. I don't know, time is weird. I don't know if they but yeah, okay, zebra. This is a fire card. Oh my god, it's a One Direction song! Yeah, I guess that's older now, huh? Wow, wait, that's a One Direction song? Why did I not what the heck? Dang. When was that song released? Dang. I feel like memories of my past. 2015! Ugh. Crazy. Oh. I'm also getting a random call, and the call has an angel number in it. That's crazy. Dang, I can't believe it's a One Direction song. You know, that's crazy. Okay, anyways. Angel number. Anytime we see an angel number, we add to the counter. Wow, 2015, crazy. I still can't. I still feel like I'm in the 2010s sometimes, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's been that long? Okay, here's the zebra page in case you want to pause in the future. I keep dropping things today. What's my problem? Things keep falling. Okay. Zebra, eccentric, creative, visionary. Zebras are the most precious of gems. They are young at heart, well-cultured, and have an undying curiosity about life. Being in the company of a zebra personality not only is a delight, but also opens our minds. Be prepared. Their potent magic is contagious, and you may soon find yourself in a faraway land, expanding your worldview while having a blast. Zebras also like to contribute to the global health through environmental or volunteer work. This card may be a hint to pack your bags. When in balance, worldly, enthusiastic, fashion-forward. When out of balance, jaded, pouty, vain. To bring into balance, an epic adventure, art. Yeah, that basically sums up kind of what I've been feeling. There's a lot here. This also fits very well with this magician card, to be honest. Crazy. Okay. If you are feeling called to do anything creative, I don't know if you have specific hobbies or anything of that sort. I also just saw Minecraft in my head. Minecraft can be a creative outlet. Games like that. Definitely lean into that creative energy, because I feel like that's gonna give you a lot. I feel like that's gonna help you plant seeds for your future. I also think creative energy really helps us. Like, we can find out a lot about ourselves through creation. And I feel like this is very important for you right now, which, again, this feels very relevant to this magician card, but we'll get to that. Yeah, I just feel like you're being prepared for, like, things that are really exciting. They might, you might. I also just saw Narnia in my head as well. You do art streams. Oh, well then lean into that for sure. Definitely, I think leaning into your creative energy right now is gonna help bring you opportunities, is gonna show you things, is gonna, like, it's very important. That's what I'm seeing. I can't. Yeah, it's just so important right now. And I don't have, like, the specific reasons as to why, and I think you'll probably find that out in the future. Now is the time, Shuapi, for you to be whimsical. Continue being whimsical, okay? Lean into that energy. Yeah, okay, well, this leads us into your possible future. Now, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future is always changing. Energy is always changing. I could be right. I could be wrong. You also have free will. So with the future, you know, if you don't like what you see, you have the power to change it. But yeah, we got the Ace of Pentacles. So this talks about abundance. And as I was saying, I feel like you're being prepared, and like this creative energy is going to help you with upcoming abundance in your life. I also see things, it'll take time, but like I feel like you're on the path to this, like, and that's kind of what the aces are. Like, it's like bringing in these new opportunities, these new starts. And it doesn't have to just be with finances. It could be with other things in your life. Like, abundance can come in many forms. It could come in connections with others, friendship, community. But it also could be financial, you know, it could be money, you know, but something that is valuable to you. I just heard things that will become very valuable to you. And I think it's very important to continue listening to your passions, to that creative energy, to never lose touch with that part of yourself, because I think it's very important for you. And I think over time, you will see why. This is kind of reminding me again of myself as an example. I have been drawing my entire life. I've been an artist like my whole life. I've been drawing for a very long time. Never in my wildest dreams, or at a certain point, I wanted to start selling my art, do art commissions, you know, when I was younger. But I lacked confidence. I also just didn't really believe in my skill. I never really thought I would actually get there. But recently, I opened up art commissions for the first time. Which also just kind of, making that decision for myself, it just felt like the things kind of lined up, you know? Because for like the last few years, I feel like I was in an art block. Like I just felt like I wasn't creating the way I wanted to create, and that made me kind of depressed. But I don't know, I think it was like, December, November, kind of around that time. Anyways, I like locked in with my art. I started figuring out my art style again. And there was just a bunch of things that led up to me starting to sell my art commissions, which that wasn't something I really had planned on doing. But anyways, I for things like that, or even like my tarot, for example, there was just so many things that just kind of, it's like I had been collecting these pieces of a puzzle to prepare me for this time in my life. I think I need to let that sink in more for myself. But and by the way, I'm talking about this because I'm relating this to you. Obviously it might not be the exact same, but like for example, I had read like a couple years ago, been randomly given like this camera, and like I just had all these puzzle pieces, and I've been doing tarot for like about 6 years, maybe 7-ish now. There's just all these things that kind of lined up for me, and it's just like I one day I was like, whoa, I have all the puzzle pieces. And I feel like it's similar to you. There's things that I think you should explore about yourself and your world, your creativity, that are very important, and it'll make sense later. And it might make sense, like there might be parts of it that make sense like soon, but especially for the bigger picture of your life and where you're heading, your dreams, your aspirations, the place you want to be, staying connected to why you do art and your passion is really important. Staying connected to that part of your creativity is really important for you. Like having this solid foundation with it, I think is really important for you. Now with your advice card, we have the Magician, which is so funny because like, I feel like everything I've been saying kind of relates to like magician energy. The energy of the Magician is literally someone who is manifesting and creating their reality, who is taking control of their reality. It doesn't always mean like in a super, like, this is kind of a spiritual card, but like, you know, you can put it in different contexts of people's lives, right? But I mean, look at this. Look at him. Bro's cooking something up. In like a mystical way, like, you know, he's got this wand and there's cards flying in the air and like there's magic and like you see the cup and like, whoa. So your advice, as I said earlier, lean into the whimsy, lean into the things that make you excited, the things that you are passionate about. Like for me, for my art, most of my art currently is just like my own characters, mainly my own OC. And also, if you haven't noticed, I do a lot of like my OC Apony, who looks similar to my VTuber but is like a little different. For example, I made these emotes. I made these emotes for myself, bro, okay? Look at this. I made those for me. That's my character Apony, and that's Dobby. As you guys can see, a lot of my emotes are Dobby, and you know, he's a character in an anime. A lot of my art is just that. But because of that, you know, because of drawing the things that I want to draw, that still helped me with the skills that I need to do art commissions now. So that's kind of what I mean is like, just focus on the things that you want to do and that you are drawn to, and like any ideas you get, like don't be afraid to explore as well. Don't try to focus on creating things that are perfect. And this includes maybe not just your art, but your life. Things do not have to be perfect for them to work out. Most of life is not perfect, or it's not. Like, it's okay if like for example, like as we were talking about, like these puzzle pieces, you know, it's gonna be a little messy, and that's okay. And I think you kind of have to embrace that. Oof, my perfectionism is being called out. Yeah. It doesn't have to be perfect. And that's also something I had to learn with, like, for example, going back to my example about opening up art commissions, the first art piece that I made where I was like, I think I can make and sell these. This sketch I did for that art, I randomly decided to just draw. Like, it just happened on a whim. And I really focused on just being flowy with it and not like sitting there trying to make it perfect. I just decided, I was like, I want to draw this thing. I saw a reference and I was like, I want to draw that. I drew it. And then I saw some like coloring tutorials and I was like, I want to try that technique. And I tried it. And it's like, it happened when I wasn't like trying to force it or make it perfect. And I think that's what's really beautiful about that art piece. Because that's what kind of helped me, you know, make me feel confident in opening up my art commissions, because I realized like I made something that I was proud of, something that was beautiful, you know, that wasn't perfect. It has its imperfections. And that's the thing is like, I sometimes look at like professional art. If you zoom in, there's a lot of times where you can see like it's not all perfect in the lines, like, but I think that adds such character to art and stuff sometimes. So yeah, focus on just letting that energy flow rather than perfecting it. And I think it'll lead you to some really awesome places. And like I said, I just feel such excitement with this, such excitement for you. It's funny, I'm starting to feel a bit calm now. I know you said you were giddy, so maybe it was your energy, I don't know. But yeah, I am feeling calmer now with that nervousness I was feeling. Yeah, I also feel so smiley with your energy. This is super exciting. Like, this is such a cool reading for you, honestly. I'm excited for you, so yeah. This is awesome energy to get. Love the magician, love the magician. You're right where you are supposed to be, Schwappy. You're gonna figure it out. I'm also calm now. Yeah, maybe our energy locked in. And we have calmed. Usually best way to have positive practice that built up the moments to improve. No mistakes, only happy. Exactly. Only happy accidents. Don't forget to light a cleansing candle after stream. You know what? Thank you, Pyro. I should write that down. Cleansing candle. Okay. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Schwappy. I hope that resonated. I hope that helped. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And just remember, you can rewatch that reading anytime over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. Yeah. I felt a lot of familiarity with your energy. So that was nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. as always, we are gonna go on a quick ad break between readings. Make sure you join the freebie queue if you haven't already. Just remember, I choose free readings randomly. You are also welcome to donate to my Ko-fi to guarantee yourself a reading during stream. It gets you more cards, also guarantees your reading, since I do the freebies randomly. But yeah, we will do the next reading after the ad, so I will see you all in a few minutes. Hello! I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello! Thank you for the hydrate. You all best be hydrating as well. And here is your fairy wink wonk tap. Okay. Let us, I think we have not removed Shwappy. There we go. Okay. Let's see who the next freebie's gonna be. I don't know if Professor is here anymore. We might remove them since they are... We called them earlier and I don't see them in the list thingy. Yeah, remove. And like, anyone is also welcome to join. Again, if you were removed. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. This person. Patricia, who is in the YouTube chat, are you still here? Patricia, I will give you a minute or two to respond, and if you don't respond, we shall do someone else. Mundo with the angel numbers. 1999 Brazil. Make a wish, people. Yippee! Brazil seems like such a cool place to go to. I don't know if I'll ever travel outside of the country. If I do, that will probably be very distant in my future. I mean, you can if you wanted to. This is true. I think right now I just have other priorities, but who knows? I very well may desire it in the future. I think it would be cool, but I definitely think I have other stuff that I'm focusing on. It is very expensive. That's why I'm like, I think I want to focus on stability. Even though, I mean, I think it is possible to travel even... Because, I mean, I've seen people. Even if you don't got much, but... Close proximity. I mean, yeah, America is in itself big, very big. Like, I don't know, I remember hearing people talk about it, about how like some people like who don't live in America realized that like Americans will like go on vacations to other parts of America because like America is pretty different depending on where you go. Because I've traveled to other states. And yeah, it is always interesting to see the different vibe. To see the different vibe of things. Okay. Well, I don't think Patricia's here in the YouTube chat, so the next person we are gonna do then is Mundo. Mundo! You have been chosen, congrats! Yay! Okay, so as always, you know the drill, but I like to repeat myself. Let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. I'd like a message from my guardian angels today. Not sure what type of reading I should ask for. Okay. Then we can just do a general one for you. May I please leave that choice to you? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I'm debating between two of them, but we might... Okay. We will do C. Yeah. Okay. Let me write you down in my book window. One second. Dog is being crazy. Also because like I live with people, so sometimes my dogs are like, I want to know what's happening out there, and then I gotta open my door, and then they're like, actually I want to come back inside your room, and I'm like, okay, I'll let you back in. Because my dogs they also come to my room a lot for like, I think, safety. I think they like my room for that, like if they ever need to hide away. Like sometimes if we have people over, when the people leave, they like I swear they're like also introverted. They like come back to my room to like recharge, and I'm like, oh, it's funny. Or like sometimes they don't like the TV out there because it's too loud, so they'll like come to my room for that reason. Baby, no, any possible future advice? I feel like you might really need this reading today, Mundo. My emotions, I noticed my emotions started shifting when I was like taking that break. And again, this could also just be me. So this could just be because I was thinking about my dream last night, and I had a dream and like I had like some people from my past show up in my dream, and I'm like, what's that about? You know? So I'm feeling kind of sad right now. Definitely emotional. But again, that might just be me. Like, I'm feeling really emotional suddenly. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I felt like I mean, okay, we'll probably talk about this as we get into your reading. I feel like there's just like this metaphorical shadow over you right now, Mundo, as well. So I don't know, there might just be some heaviness there. I give hip pets. Thank you, Pyro. We appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. Every once in a while I have dreams about certain people, and I'm just like, what the heck? You know, because I'm like specifically about people I don't talk to anymore, so I'm just like, don't know what that's about. The foreshadowing from the tarot deck always says something. Okay, what messages from... Okay, that card fell right out. I'm feeling really drawn to this deck today. I think this is the Star Spinner Tarot? Is that what it's? Yes, the Star Spinner Tarot. Spinner Tarot. Gosh, English is my first language, and yet I feel I don't always... Like, I don't know, the way I talk, and I don't know if this is just because... I don't know. I feel like I don't get to pronounce things right all the time. Like, I physically, like, feel it. Does that even make sense? I don't know. I feel like I'm bad at speaking sometimes. My own language. Sometimes I will connect too deep into people's past lives. When I sleep, I feel their life flash before my eyes. Those experiences can become either happy or sad. Does that make you tired? Is that very tiring? Because I can imagine connecting so deeply with people's energy like that can be a lot. I mean, I feel like I get tired from what I do, and I feel like I don't always go super... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm connecting with people more and more in depth than I realize. But it has a toll on you. Okay. English is not my first language, but I can comprehend 100% of what you're pronouncing. So thank you. Thank you. You know, I realized I actually think I know more Spanish than I I think I was talking to my friend about this the other day. I think I have maybe like a toddler level of my understanding of Spanish. Like, I can hear certain words and phrases and like kind of understand the meaning a bit. But like, I can't just sit and listen to a conversation and fully understand what's happening. I just can kind of, I know a bit because like I took Spanish in high school. I'm also Hispanic myself, but my family at a certain point in my lineage stopped teaching the language, which makes me sad. But like, I do have family that I'm like, you know, like I know certain words, but like I'm not very confident in speaking it. I also used to do Duolingo a bit, but then I don't know, I've like, sometimes I want to do Duolingo again, but I know a lot of people are kind of protesting because of them replacing their workers with AI, which y'all know I do not like AI in that context of taking people's jobs. Crazy. I am the same way as I am learning. Oh, you're learning Spanish too? I really need to get back into it, to be honest, because I really think I am capable. I'm just, and like I said, I think I can understand it more than I like realize. Tap, I definitely speak. Yeah, you do, yeah, for sure. Oh, I did not know about this duel. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people be like Duolingo, because Duolingo getting into that AI, and like, I just don't like it that it's replacing people, you know? But like, I'm like, I don't know, because I did like Duolingo. I did like, I feel like I did kind of actually learn, at least with Spanish. I took it back in middle. Yeah, I did Spanish classes in middle and high school. So like, I do remember things, but like at the same time, because those were like classes, like my school experience was more so about survival than learning, unfortunately. Okay, anyways, I need to log back in. I've been shuffling these cards. Advice for Mundo. Whoa, that one shot out. Okay. I'm well versed with Vietnamese, since it is like the French language hybrid of Mandarin. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's so cool. I also think it's really cool how like languages, I've noticed now how languages use different parts of like your mouth. Like, that's something I've started noticing more. It's so interesting. I just think it's crazy how we can like speak in so many different ways. Like, what the heck? Like, the structure of the human body is crazy, guys. It is crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, we have all these complicated systems and functions inside of us that work together. Including just like our speech alone. Like, we can do so much. It's crazy. Shuwati, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Yay, now you got the other buds. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, because I haven't had time for like my personal art. I did start working on a new emote yesterday. Maybe I'll finish those. Maybe. Hi, Nyx. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. My first language is Portuguese, and I took Spanish and English classes. Although Spanish is very similar to Portuguese, somehow I way well over. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, I didn't know. Wait, did I know that? I don't know. Anyways, okay, back to the reading. I do see, and that's the thing, is like, I think English, as an English speaker, I think Spanish and English share a lot of like similar words sometimes. So like I think that's also why it can be like an easy language for English speakers to learn. Timestamp. You know, many jobs will pay big bucks to handle bilingual, triple the price in my look. That's awesome. That's so cool. See, I think it'd be really cool to be bilingual. Okay, my other problem is, just with my first language, I have social anxiety, and I know a really good way to learn languages is by experience, by like actually talking to people who speak that language. And I actually do have a friend who is fluent in Spanish. I'm like already socially anxious, so I think that also scares me. Like the anxiety of like not like learning a language and talking to people, I think that's like, oh my god. But anyways. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks actually to high school. Oh no. Thankfully, I think overall I had really nice Spanish teachers. Yeah, it just makes me sad that they stopped speaking or teaching the language in my family. I think about that all the time, bro. There is a reality where Moon speaks Spanish as well. Okay, sorry, doggos are... They were whining. Okay, I copied that, right? Yes, I did. Cool. Ah, can you let me do the thing, please? Mayhaps? There we go. Mundo. Awesome. Okay, Mundo. Your timestamp is 2 hours, 27 minutes, and 37 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. I just made a grand discovery. What is this discovery tab? What is this discovery? Wow, I'm glad you learned something today, Tab. Wow, good job. Although, do you see like colors and like little blobs of like color and like grain or anything like that? Because I think I do when my eyes are closed. Like I kind of see things a little bit. Thank you. I shall share this discovery to my... Okay. Okay, Tab. Yes, because you are the original and you're not one of the clones, as we clarified the other day. Okay, Mundo. For your current energy, we have the owl. For your possible future, I believe this is the 7 of is it? Wait, no, maybe. I'll double check. Wait, can I count these? Is this accurate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Yep, I knew that. The 5. 5 of swords. Actually, wait. Can I show this person? I think it's fine, maybe. Maybe I put a crystal on it just in case, actually. Hold on. They're not like... I don't think it would... We'll just keep a crystal on it. Just in case. 5 of Swords. And for your advice card, we have the Page of Swords in reverse. A lot of blue. Well, I gotta rest for a few hours for work tonight. To have a good stream, make sure to hydrate. Well, and night that cleansing it. Yay! Thanks for hanging out today, Pyro. We appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest. Take care of yourself. Okay, Mundo. With this owl card, I'm kind of hearing light in the dark. I'm seeing nighttime. I don't know. This also, like, I don't know if owls are any, like, specific sign for you, but maybe that could be something to look out for if you do happen to see, like, white owls or maybe owls in general. I don't know, that could be a future sign for you from your guides, from your guardian angels. I do feel like you're kind of in darkness right now. I just see like the nighttime, I see like this dark forest, but I do see this owl, and I see this owl like spreading its wings. They are with you. They're always there supporting you. Sometimes we are also pushed to do uncomfortable and difficult things for our benefit, and it's interesting because I'm getting a really specific interpretation of like, you're kind of like in this darkness, right? And there's like moonlight, and that's like your only light is like this moonlight. And I see this owl almost going in front of the moonlight, which is like casting a shadow on you. But I see that shadow that's being cast on you. From your perspective, it might be like, oh my gosh, more dark things, more, I don't know, maybe negative things, experiences are happening, and you might be like, why? But I see that as like your guides, like they're creating this shadow over you because it's like, it's almost like, it's like for your benefit. It's like a safer option than just leaving you in this overall darkness. I hope that's making sense, because that's like a kind of a hard interpretation to explain. It's like they're creating the shadow for you, or it's like they're bringing you these opportunities that at first might give you struggles. You might, you know, it might be a hard time at first, but it's a gentle shadow. It's gentler than like the other options, I guess. I should keep dropping my stuff. That's curious. The owl is the symbol of the theater school. Oh, that's definitely a sign then. Absolutely. Oh, I'm also hearing rejection. Know that when you are faced with rejection, it's making me think of that phrase, like rejection is divine protection. There's a lot of reasons why we may be rejected from something, or something like that might happen. Oftentimes it's because there is a better opportunity out there for us. But obviously it's still okay to be upset. It's still okay to be upset at what's happening. It's valid and it's okay. But just know, like, if you wonder if certain things or goals you are trying to achieve aren't going your way, just know that's because it's making room for opportunities that are good for you, or that will work in your favor later down the line. Especially, like, you know, trusting that your guardian angels, your spirit guides, are helping push you toward that path, because they have a higher perspective, and even your own higher self, they have a higher perspective, you know, over everything. It's hard for us sometimes to see why, and like we see, all we can see is what's in front of us. All we can see sometimes is the struggle. But what we don't see is that we might be heading down a path that has opportunities and success, and I think you're being led towards the light you are seeking. I think a lot of what you're going through right now, yeah, I do see you just kind of wandering in this darkness for a while, but I think it's like some things will make sense later. And you have to trust that you are not here just to suffer. I think sometimes we go through difficult things that brings a lot of growth to ourselves and our souls. And sometimes we pick these certain paths, or are on these certain paths that are difficult for a reason. And it's hard to understand that, the full picture of it sometimes. I've been sick and not able to go to my class. I'm sorry about that. Know that you have the strength to get through this. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. You have the strength to get through this, even if there's days where it's hard, where it's really, really difficult to see how you can continue on like this, or how it's possible. I think finding small moments, small things of hope, things that give you hope, things that are positive, even if it's like, yeah, just the smallest of things that bring you joy. I don't know, I just heard food, something about food. I'm almost seeing it. I'm paying attention now to this, like, stone I have. I think this is like moonstone? I forget what this is called. It's sparkly though. Really pretty. This is like a worry thing, I think, actually. This is called like you can like mess with it like that. It has like, yeah, I forget what these are called, but I don't know, I'm just being shown like the stars, you know? It's like you're in this nighttime and there's stars, and even in this card there's like little specks of color. I think it's really important for you, anything that is positive in your life, to really cling on to that and hold on to that, because those are the things that will help you get through this type of energy. I think it could be really easy to let the darkness and the feelings of that consume you sometimes. This is reminding me of my past as well. There were certain things that really got me through that dark time in my life. You know, it doesn't take away the suffering. It doesn't take away the difficulty and the pain. But there are things out there that can help you keep moving forward and continuing on. And there were certain people or certain things that I held on to that were kind of my own little stars in the sky, even when I was surrounded by darkness. Sometimes I feel like I'm still there. I think it's really important for you, though. Hi, Dragon Wolfin. Food's not for you, Tap. Okay, let me sip some water. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Abundance, clairvoyant, treasures. The owl is a mysterious and otherworldly creature found in folklore from east to west. The white owl in this particular deck is the companion of the goddess Lakshmi and represents wealth, beauty, and good fortune. When the owl card appears, it's an omen that a boon or treasure is on the way, either in spiritual or material form. With owl wisdom on your side, you'll see and know exactly what to do with this boon, how it can further serve your dharma and bring abundance to the world. Trust that the wellspring of treasures is infinite. When in balance, generous, trusting, secure. When out of balance, money quarrels, scarcity. To bring into balance, an offering. Okay, there's a lot of messages about like trust. Trusting. And I think that's really hard to do, especially when you're in this kind of darkness. This last part, trust that the wellspring of treasures is infinite. It's going back to that star analogy I was talking about. I just heard we will never run out of stars in the sky. Even if there's certain stars or certain things, whatever these are representing in your life, even if some of them go away, there will always be more. That could be people, that could be animals. I think there will always be hope. Hope of things getting better. Hope of finding peace. That will always exist. I'm even noticing like the little stars on my board here. Yeah, I don't know if you guys always really see the imagery I have on here. Wow, that's funny. I don't know if I've ever really pointed this out before, but yeah, there's a lot of like moons and stars and stuff on here. I'm once again hearing the name of the book by Dan Howell from, if you know Dan and Phil. I think I talked about this last stream or something. He made like a mental health book called like You Will Survive This Dark Night or something like that. It's called something like that. I brought it up for someone's reading last time, but I'm hearing that book as well, so I don't know if that's a book you would want to look into. What is it called? I need to look that up right now. Hold on. Moon, if you need to grab a crystal or something in order to protect yourself, please do, because I'm in severe physical... I'm sorry about that. Thank you for telling me. I think I will be okay. Yeah, you worry about yourself, Mundo. It's okay. Thank you for telling me, though. I don't think I always... get physical symptoms. It has happened before. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the book. Hold on. Give me a second. What is it called? You Will Get Through This Night. I don't know if that's a book maybe you want to look into. Let me put it in chat. You Will Get Through This Night by Dan Howell. I do have like protections and stuff. Okay. Anyways, back to your reading. Now, focusing on your possible future. Just remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. Future's always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. But yes, I believe that is the Five of Swords. Let me look at that page, because this deck is a little different with the interpretations. Okay. A leap of the mind. There might be a moment where you have to take a big risk in the future, or just... why did I hear, like, indulge in the risky? Yeah, there might be a moment where you have to take a leap. And that might be scary because you might be like, I'm already in the darkness. So you're like, I don't know if taking a leap right now is safe. But I feel like there might be this moment where you make a decision or have to do something. But I feel like this is really important for you. Again, it's going back to what I'm hearing with trust. Obviously, you know, it's still good to go into things with caution and not being like extremely reckless and taking care of yourself. But it's more so, I don't know, maybe it might be a decision. It might be a decision you have to make. Yeah, it definitely feels like it might be more like mental, because like the swords energies are more about our mental space and our thoughts and things like that rather than the physical. So it might be more like making a decision, or it just, yeah, it feels like it's risky. I just heard, but you have to do it, or you might... Yeah, I just literally see this person like leaping over this like big gap. I don't know, I'm also getting a message about being cautious, you know? I think, yeah, there's a message here of like, if things, you know, get to a point where you're like pushed to make this leap or make a risky decision, make sure you are not alone. Make sure you are not alone. I think support during this time is very important. I think it's good to hear other people's perspectives so you can make the right choice. I think in general, it's good for you to not feel like you're a burden, Mundo. Especially for things out of your control, especially if it's relating to your health. Do not feel like you are a burden. You deserve support. You deserve to be loved and cared for and supported by others just as much as anyone else. You are not a burden for being you. You deserve love. And I think it's something needed. It's okay to accept kindness and help from others. I don't know if you try to be independent, are an independent person, or maybe because of your situation. I think the big message with this about your future is when this big moment comes up, please don't be alone in it. Please share your burden with others. I think especially because, you know, you might be feeling very isolated, you might be feeling hopeless, you might be, as we've said, you're kind of in this like darkness. So that's why it's so important for you not to isolate yourself even more than you have to. Stay connected with others. Know that you are loved, you deserve love, you are not a burden for reaching out, you are not a burden for leaning on friends or family or those you feel safe around. And if you don't have a lot of those types of people, I think it'd be good to find those people. And as we were talking about earlier, like sometimes that's not always physical. It could be like through the internet as well. You know, staying connected. Being alone, I think, is not ideal when you are facing this thing, you know? Oh my gosh, hi Raiders! Arduous Spark. Hi, thank you so much for the raid, what the heck? Thank you, thank you. Wow, oh my gosh, well. Oh, thank you for the shout out tap. If you don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Moon the Fairy Raccoon. I am a tarot VTuber. I'm also an artist, although most of my streams are tarot readings. Right now, we are doing some free readings for people. You can join by doing !join. I choose free readings randomly, just so you know, so I may not get to everyone, I usually don't. I also do have the option to donate for a reading as well, if you want a guaranteed reading during stream. Through my KOFI, the link is in the pinned. You get more cards and your reading's guaranteed, but you know, that's optional. That's for people who are able to and want to. But yeah, we're doing a freebie right now. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Arduous. I don't know if I'm saying that word right. I apologize. But yeah, if you need a raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Go drink water, go eat food, go rest if you need to. 5 raiders right when you're reading about the 5 of Swords. Ooh, wait, that's a good point. That's a good point. My person number is also 5. Whoa, that's crazy. I am saying it right. Arduous? Arduous? Yes. I can say things, I think, maybe. But yeah, we're doing a reading for Mundo right now. Sipping some more water. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm calling it. Yes, absolutely. We are claiming that. We are claiming that. See, as I was saying, Mundo, with your reading, you know, we find the positives wherever they show up. But yeah, that's the main message I felt with this, is like advice for the person, for the you right now. Oh, hold on one second, my dogs. What? Okay. They're gonna want back in my room in a few minutes, I just know it. Also, thank you for the bits, original NPC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did see that. I was just kind of yapping. Seems like you also had a raid on your room. Yes. My doggos. Okay. For your overall advice with this Page of Swords. It's interesting that these are in reversed. I think this deck doesn't technically have reversal meanings, but we still place them like that. it's really going back to like just keep finding things that bring you joy, Mundo. Keep finding things that bring you joy. You know, because the pages talk about starting a new path, new beginnings. The swords talk about our thoughts, our mental space, and this is just making me think of like, you know, especially when your physical world, I just heard, feels devastating right now. You know, you're kind of left with your mind, and it's very easy to spiral and slip into the darkness, but that's why it's important to bring yourself back to the present, to bring yourself, or even, you know, maybe find things that are distractions. I think distractions are okay. You know, I think it's, obviously you have to be balanced with it, right? But yeah, just find things that bring you joy. That's kind of what I see this as with this page of swords energy. Oh, you know, an example I'm getting is like Iron Mouse. I don't know how much you know about Iron Mouse. But she's a huge VTuber, huge streamer. That's the example I'm getting, is like, you know, I think, especially because she's so big now, not everyone knows that, you know, she's chronically ill. She can't really go outside. You know, she's kind of stuck in her room. You haven't heard of Iron Mouse? Well, she's like a huge VTuber. Hi Arctic! How are you? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, anyways, she's a big streamer, and because of streaming, her health has gotten better because she's been able to afford help, but she has, I'm forgetting the name of what she has, but she talks about it a lot, so there's like little videos and clips about it, I think. But yeah, her name's Iron Mouse. I guess I could shout her out, to be honest, just so you can see. Yeah, that's Iron Mouse. Yeah, she really inspires me. She goes through so much. She's gone through so much. She's been, you know, she's lived in hospitals. She's been through a lot. She's a very strong person. And I think her story's so inspiring because, like, you know, she started streaming just for fun, for the joy of it, especially because, you know, she can't really go anywhere. She can't really, like, physically go out in the world, because of her health. So she finds a lot of comfort through games and online friends and all that, you know. But, you know, even if you aren't in, like, the exact position she is, like, I feel like, I think what's cool is that we can all still relate to each other's struggles, even if it's different, you know? And that's kind of what I'm seeing, is just, like, continue to find and hold on to things that bring you that comfort, even if it's a distraction, a community of people. For example, for me, you know, I love stories. What kept me going through dark times was books. Books, anime, TV show, music. But I would say stories, games. I love getting lost in that stuff. Those are things that have, like, kind of kept me going, you know? I actually have the manga box set for the manga Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know if you know what Tokyo Ghoul is. It's okay if you don't, but it's a very intense story. Yeah, it's it's very intense. But I used to love, I watched the anime. I still need to technically finish the manga, but anyways, Tokyo Ghoul, very intense, very dark. But I feel like things like that you know, used to kind of help me get through things, you know? So anyways, that's kind of what I'm seeing as your advice right now. Don't feel guilty for it as well, because we deserve to have time to just enjoy ourselves and enjoy things. Maybe, I don't know if you have moments where maybe you're like, I should be more productive. And like, yes, it's good to be productive, but also you're allowed to live and enjoy your life. And especially if your life right now is a lot of this darkness, then you absolutely should allow yourself to enjoy things and find joy and solace where you can. I kind of am at that place. That resonates. Yeah. Oh, Arctic, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. We will do your reading after I finish this one. Yes, I do have those moments of guilt for not being... Mundo! I feel you, because I'm the same way. Yes, I get you. And especially for you, don't feel guilty for it, okay? It's okay. Enjoy your life. We are not here to be machines, Mundo. We are not machines. I think a lot of society pressures us to just be productive and level up in our lives, but it's like, we also gotta live our lives, you know? Have fun. Give yourself permission to have fun, to get lost in things. I also think about myself, like, in the pandemic, you know? I think there was a lot of people who, you know, a lot of people during the pandemic were like, I don't know, I just know there's people who were like, you know, buy some, like, gym equipment for your house and, like, be super productive and, like, do this and that. I don't know, it's just making me think of that because it's like, you know, I think the pandemic was a very dark time collectively, and we're still dealing with the remnants of that. But that was also, I think, a good time to lean into things that did bring us comfort. You know, because everyone collectively was going through it. I mean, me personally, I was already, like, on rock bottom before the pandemic. So when that happened, yeah, pushed me further into rock bottom. So that's why, you know, during that time, especially, I really leaned into the things that brought me comfort. So give yourself that permission. It's okay to have fun and live your life, and you don't always have to be a machine that's productive and doing things and, like, you know, because I still feel like that all the time. It's okay to rest and chill. It's okay some days to just exist. It is okay to have days where you just exist, where all you did that day was survive. That is okay. You shouldn't feel bad for that. I'm laying because I'm leaving work. I will be back in 40 minutes. If you're still streaming, give my reading to someone random in Oh, Arctic, are you sure? That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. You want me to give your reading to someone else? What the heck? That's so nice. I wish you luck with work. You're so kind. What the heck? Hi, Scarlett. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Never forget how loved you are, Mundo. You deserve good things. Life isn't just about suffering. I promise there is good things out there for you. Yeah, don't be afraid to lean into that support and just enjoy life however you can right now, even if it's difficult to. You got this. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna end your reading. I hope that resonated. I hope that helped, Mundo. I hope that's what you needed to hear. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And as always, you can rewatch your reading on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you earlier. Oh, and before I forget, let's give Scarlett some boops. Wait, did I do the boops already? No, I didn't. Did I? I didn't. No, because I was finishing the reading. My ADHD brain is already forgetting what happened 2 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry you're sad, Scarlett. I hope you feel better soon. But here are some boops. Boop, 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 boop. If I already did these, because my brain just kind of died for a second, here's extra boops anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Yay. Yeah. Oh, and as always, I gotta remember to do this. Anyone here is welcome to join my Discord server if you're 18 plus. It's the best way to get updates from me about what I'm up to. That is the main place, although I do try to post updates on my KOFI. And yeah. Thank you very much for the reading, dear Moon. Your readings have always been helpful to me. Thank you so much for what you do. Okay, Mundo, you're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. Yeah, I don't know. I just kept seeing your name in chat and I just felt like you really needed to hear a lot of that. So I really hope I did what your spirit guides and all that. I really hope I did it justice and gave you what you needed. Because I really do try to help people as best I can. You know, I may not be good at a lot of things, but I do think I've always been good at giving comfort to people, and being empathetic and all that, and now I'm able to channel that energy through tarot. So I'm glad. Is it okay to tell why I'm sad? Yes, as long as you don't, like, trauma dump in the chat, like, just start telling, like, yeah, like, don't start, like, dumping a bunch of, like, stuff into chat, because, you know, I'm not a therapist. I think most people here are not a therapist. But you are welcome to mention, as long as it, like, you know, as long as it follows the rules and stuff, you know. I want this to be a comforting, safe space. But, do I still have a command? I think I have a command. Let's see. Vent. Aha. I do. Yes. Okay, I do have that. Okay. Anyways, as always, we are gonna go on a quick ad break between readings. I believe, Arctic donated, but Arctic said to give the 5-card reading to someone in chat, which is super sweet. Let me double check that though. Make a wish. What is my wish? Okay. Arctic's so sweet. Yeah, okay, Arctic's like, give this to someone in your stream. So we will pick who gets the 5-card reading since Arctic donated for it. Super kind. After the ads. Okay. I will see you all in a few minutes. Hello? Hello, hello. I am back. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Let's see what's happening. Uh-oh, what's been happening, y'all? Oh no, not the auto mod. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Stupid. I think it's just probably because of my settings. I don't know if that's a word. You know, I think it's just probably close to other words that could be insulting, so the auto mod is just like, whoa, calm down. Yeah, I think that, yeah, that's a setting problem I have, but that's okay. We would never be mean to— yeah, you guys are nice. Okay. So, we are gonna do a donation reading now, but because Arctic is so kind, we're gonna be picking from the freebie queue, actually, which is so awesome of Arctic. So nice of Arctic to do that. Let me remove Mundo, because I think Mundo's still in. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. That song's in my head. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So a lucky person's gonna get a 5 card since Arctic paid for a donation reading. Oh, and Pyro's gone too. Let me remove Pyro. Actually, I also think Patricia is not. Hold on, let me remove these people so that. Okay. Let's see who's gonna be the lucky duck. Oh, I guess that just leaves Dragonwolf and the original NPC. So let me see. Give me a moment. Okay. The original NPC, are you still here? Let me know. Yay! Well, congrats. You are lucky. Because we're gonna do a 5 card for you instead of the 3 card. Since Arctic Blade was so sweet and paid for a donation reading for someone. So, you are welcome to pick any of the spreads. You are also allowed to pick one of the 3 cards, and I can change it to a 5 card. So yeah, let me know what your question is. Let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. It's also okay if you don't know what spread you want. just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting and we can figure that out for you. I get a general reading on my career. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We can use the general 5 card for you, because that's always a good one. Unless you have anything specific you see. But yeah, let me write you down in my book. The original NPC. That's a fun name. Struggling sometimes with my colleagues and boss. Day-to-day good. I'm sorry about that. We shall see what messages Spirit has for you. Trying to figure out where I am going, or where I should be headed, or if I should stay where I am. Yeah, I think a lot of people end up coming to those types of decisions. So we shall see what messages we have about that for you. I'll see how I can help. I will do my best. I will do my best. I also think I might close the freebie queue soon. I don't know. We'll see how my energy kind of goes for this reading. We shall see. But just know that donation readings are open the entire stream. So even if I do end up closing the freebie queue, you are still welcome to donate throughout the whole stream. If you want and are able to, but no worries if you can't. I do free tarot live streams every Monday. And I also have private tarot readings available on my KOFI as well, if you ever need a reading from me, whenever I'm not streaming. And yeah, you can always get updates and stuff in my Discord server or my KOFI if you follow my KOFI. Okay. I'm gonna call you NPC, unless you want me to call you something else, but... Let's see what cards we got for you. That's perfect, thank you. Yeah! Oh my gosh, you guys want to know what I started rewatching this weekend? I started rewatching A Sign of Affection. And like, I love it so much, but also at the same time, I like get a little sad because there's not a season 2 and it doesn't look like there will be one currently, and it makes me sad. Because I don't know, I think it's one of my favorite romance animes ever. That sounds familiar. Is that a K-drama? It is actually an anime. A Sign of Affection. It has 12 episodes. it is about this girl named Yuki, and she is deaf. You know, so she wears hearing aids and stuff, but she's like completely deaf. So what's really cool is they use sign language in the show, Japanese sign language, and they animate it. And I just think it's cool that there's a show, an anime with that kind of representation. But yeah, it's about this girl named Yuki, and she's deaf, and it's kind of about her life and how she meets this guy, and you know, it's like it's a romance story. I don't want to like say too much, you know, because like the romance is kind of the focus of it. There's some side characters and plots too, but their dynamic is just so cute. It's very comforting to watch, you know. Like, I also feel like it doesn't, like, you know, because some romance animes can get like intense. I don't think this one's very intense, but like, you know, it still keeps you intrigued to kind of see what happens. And I just like how it also kind of, you know, it talks about like the struggles that Yuki has as like, you know, a deaf person, and just I don't know, it's just really cool. Because like there's certain parts where like the audio just kind of goes quiet, because so I just think the way they show it and stuff is cool. I recommend it if you like romance anime stuff. It's a very cute one. I really like it a lot. But then, like, once again, because I'm pretty sure the source material has more to it, but like, I don't know, it just makes me sad because I feel like it was really popular too. So I'm like, why would you not want a season 2 of it? You know, like I'm pretty sure it was pretty popular. Whatever, it's fine. Anyways, what is the current energy for BT? I don't know, sometimes I do be a little delusional because, I don't know if you guys also know, like, Yona of the Dawn? Yona of the Dawn has only had a season 1 for, like, I don't know, has it been like 15 years or something? Everyone was like, oh, we're never getting a season 2. They announced in recent months that there's a season 2 of Yona of the Dawn, and it's been like, I don't know, 15 years, something like that. It's been a long time, okay. So it's that, I'm being a little delusional and being like, hey, if Yona of the Dawn could get a second season, then maybe there's hope. I don't know. Yona of the Dawn is also another really good show. Wow. Yay! That one's taken a while to shuffle, that one. Ooh. It just needs to have a collective manifestation board. Yes, yes. Or honestly, I personally believe it doesn't always necessarily, like, I don't know, I believe we can manifest things, like, individually for ourselves and stuff. Okay, what is the challenge? What do we need to know? Okay, what is the unknown? Oh, cards be flying. Okay, and then the last 2. And advice. Wow. Okay. Hold on, my dog's knocking on my door. Okay. Yeah, it's so interesting. I actually think earlier I was probably picking up on people's energy before I even knew I was going to do a reading for them, because I feel a lot more chill now than I did earlier. That's so interesting. I don't know, I do believe I pick the people that were kind of meant to have a reading or whatever. The original... Interesting, interesting. Ooh, and there's an angel number right there. Okay, NPC. Your timestamp is 3 hours, 34 minutes, and 55 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. So yes, let me write that down. That was 3... Yeah, it has 33 and 55 in it. Two angel numbers. We add that to the angel number counter. I keep seeing 333 today, or mostly 3. Ooh, you know, Pyro was talking about that earlier. My recommendation for angel numbers is, because I think there's honestly different interpretations. What I do, and I think someone taught me this, is like, if you're seeing an angel number, look it up in Google, and then just scroll. Just kind of start scrolling through the articles and stuff, and then find one that catches your eye. Maybe don't even like read it. Just kind of scroll till it feels right. And then whatever that one says, that might be the message for you. Kind of follow your intuition with it. You know, because I see angel numbers pretty much every day. Ever since I got into tarot and spirituality, I see them like basically daily. And that is how I kind of look at things, you know, because I think they have slightly different interpretations based on like the sources you're getting them from, because there's, I don't know, there's different like places and religions and beliefs and things, and I don't know. That is my answer for that. But I do also have a book that has numbers 1 through 100, and it has messages in that book, which maybe I could read those for you right now, actually. Let me do that. Let me do that for you, since I'm thinking about it. This is the book, by the way. I always recommend this one. This is the book that found me. It found me. I didn't find it, it found me. But let's go to the numbers. We said 33 and 55. Okay, so it says 33. Focus on a new dream. Don't be frightened of trying new things. You will succeed. Whoa, I haven't even shown you your cards yet, and I feel like that could be relevant. Wait, that's cool. I'll read it one more time. Focus on a new dream. Don't be frightened of trying new things. You will succeed. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. And now let's look at 55. 55. You will change your residence in the future. Living in a new home is your destiny. Interesting. Okay, maybe that relates to your reading. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. But representing your current energy, we have the buffalo for your current energy. Representing your challenge, we have justice in reverse for your challenge. For your unknown card, this is a message from spirit, from your subconscious, things like that. We have the Four of Wands in reverse. For your possible future card, we have the Sun. And finally, for your advice, we have the Magician. Hi, Arctic. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm excited to get into this. So, starting with your current energy, with this buffalo energy, I think maybe you might be, I think you definitely have a lot of strength. Oh, and by the way, please take whatever resonates and leave what doesn't. I'ma just yap with whatever messages I see, but it's possible I might say things that might not resonate with you, and that's okay. But I'ma just yap and do my thing. And hopefully I can help you out. But with this buffalo, I see you have, I think you have a lot of strength. You could have a lot of wisdom. You might handle things more maturely than the people around you. And considering we are focusing on your career, I don't know if you maybe are more mature in some ways than like maybe your colleagues or whatever, because I think you mentioned there was like some struggle with that, so that could be the case. It could be other things, but I definitely see you have a lot of strength, because buffaloes are very, very strong creatures, and this card I think does talk about chaos, being able to handle kind of the storms and things around you. I'm also hearing anxiety. There might be a lot of chaos around you and even inside of you, but maybe you don't always show it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you also try to like keep to yourself when it comes to your struggles, or even when things bother you. Like, you know, maybe you are always like, maybe you try to be the bigger person. Maybe you also could just be independent and it's really funny, because I'm not gonna lie, this might be why you came to me for a reading today. Like I guess in like a spiritual sense. You don't have to believe what I believe, by the way. But you're reminding me of someone I know in my life right now who I feel has gone through a very, very similar situation. Even if I don't know specifics, just energy-wise, this is just reminding me of someone I know. Which may be relevant for the reading. Who did you pick? I picked NPC, the original NPC for the reading. And thank you again, Arctic, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. this is definitely a situation of just because, you know, you're able to handle certain things and deal with certain people, certain energies, and be mature and be the bigger person, you know, that doesn't mean you can't defend yourself. That doesn't mean you shouldn't. It's okay to be upset. It's okay to show you're upset. It's okay to communicate that. But also, like, just because you can handle things doesn't mean you always should, or always feel like you should be, like, don't feel like you are stuck where you are. Sometimes feels like coworkers, you know, boss aren't focused on the larger goals, but on what things mean for them and lose sight, and that's causing some tension in work. Yeah, it's crazy because I feel like I know someone who is very close to me who's gone through similar stuff. Let us look at the Buffalo page. But yeah, this is an earth energy. Definitely don't be afraid to feel your emotions or let them out in some way. Oh, I dropped something. It's okay to be upset, especially if, like, you've just been dealing with so much. Yeah, because I know someone who just, like, the actual work that they were doing was fine, but it was their coworkers and things that was just causing so much more stress than was necessary. Just, like, unnecessary drama and things in an environment that was supposed to be very professional. And yeah, I witnessed the toll. I witnessed how it affected them. Yeah, so just know, like, if you feel like this, like, if you're thinking about it as, like, you know, like, maybe the actual job and stuff is, like, is fine, and, like, you know, like, the actual work is fine, but it's, like, the environment, like, don't, honestly, like, I really do believe there is absolutely other opportunities out there for you. There is opportunities, environments, places, people, things that are better fit for you. That will treat you better and make you feel better. And I think, yeah, honestly, I always feel like, even when, like, wow, sorry, I'm trying to verbalize this the best way I can. There will always be more opportunities. So even if this place doesn't work out, there will always be more opportunities. So I think at the very least, don't be afraid of that. There is so many opportunities out there in the world, and many that you probably don't even realize are available to you. But yes, okay. Here is the Buffalo page, in case you want to pause this in the future. Okay, keywords. Grounded yet heavenly, practical yet spiritual. The hooves of the mighty buffalo are grounded in the earth, yet its heart and mind rise toward heaven. The buffalo sees challenge, hardship, or a bump in the road as an opportunity for upliftment. Therefore, the buffalo does not fear death, illness, or misfortune. Its gentle eyes look toward to the road ahead, trusting every turn. May we all experience this elusive yet life-changing bliss from time to time. And may we allow this card to remind us that life is a precious gift. When in balance, trusting, pure presence. When out of balance, restless, lacks gratitude. To bring into balance, prayer, bhakti. Yeah, I think, honestly, to put it in simple terms, if you are not satisfied with where you are, you don't have to accept that. You don't have to just accept that. You know, making changes to make things better for you, you know, will come with its own challenges and uncertainty, but you don't have to stay there. Especially if... Because I also know, like, these decisions can sometimes be complicated and difficult and hard, you know. There's probably a lot to consider, but... even if the reason is simply because, of the environment and such, like, that's a valid reason. Yeah, and I don't know, this last part stood out to me. May we allow this card to remind us that life is a precious gift. You should be able to enjoy your life, you know? Whether you're doing work that you're passionate about, or if you're just working to survive or whatever your reasons may be, you know, you should still allow yourself to enjoy and live your life like the way you want to, because, you know, we have this life and it's a very precious thing. So, you know, we should do our best to live the best that we can. Yeah, okay. Now with your challenge, we got Justice in reverse. Which, you know, this card, as it says in the name, Justice, it talks about fairness, things being unfair. Ooh, I'm also interested to see what this guidebook says about this one specifically, but maybe I can move jobs next year. Yeah! Justice in reverse. But it also is in the challenge position, so... let me look at this card, because I haven't... I think you're gonna really have to, I don't know, because I'm seeing this sword that she's holding, and it's just making me think, like, of the swords in general with tarot, of like how the swords are about our thoughts, our mental space and such, communication. It's just making me think how making a change, there will be challenges with that. There will be struggle, and it's gonna take a lot of mental... what's the word? I don't know if capacity, like, I guess mental strength. It's gonna take strength. Especially if you're changing jobs and looking for new jobs, and, you know, it might feel kind of tough. Like, maybe, for example, you might receive a lot of rejection and things at first. But I think your advice with this is that, whatever decision you end up making, I think it's good to pay attention to your mindset and to keep going, even if you face rejection, even if you face, you know, specific challenges with finding a new place. It's also possible that you might make the decision to stay, right? You know, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but it does feel like a lot of these messages are focused on, in a world where, like, you do change jobs, you know, but obviously that's ultimately up to you. But I think it's just going to require a lot of mental strength and a lot of valuing yourself is what I'm hearing. Remember to value yourself and your skills. Don't feel like you have to settle, especially maybe if, like, you end up changing jobs or something, and, like, don't settle for something. I'm almost getting, like, that's like a low quality job, because especially if you have certain skills you've built, you know, you absolutely, yeah, because it's making me think of how, like, there's the thing about, like, you know, doing interviews and things like that, and, like, you really have to, like, because again, it's making me think of that person. Sorry, I know I'm not finishing my sentences because, like, a lot of thoughts in my brain. you basically kind of have to like be like, okay, these are my skills. I know I'm good at these things. It's convincing other people that you are good at those things, that you are good at those skills. And that takes a lot of upkeep with, you know, your confidence. Even if internally you feel shaky, you still have to push yourself to have an outward confidence and outward drive, even if you feel uncertain on the inside, which is normal. That's kind of what I've seen. It's gonna take strength from you internally. And remember to be fair to yourself and to find opportunities that, you know, are worth your skill and worth your time, and like, don't sell yourself short is what I'm seeing. Because you have a lot of value. Yeah, I don't know, I just keep hearing like, don't settle. Now with this unknown card with the Four of Wands in reverse. So the Four of Wands upright talks about celebration. Sometimes connections with others, but like in general, it's like a celebration, right? I'm curious. I think, yeah, this one has reversals. Let's look at that one on this deck. Yes, I think this is a good message for many people. It's hard to... for sure. I definitely think sometimes the messages I'm saying in the readings are, yeah, not just for one person, you know? Yeah, I think it can be hard, especially, you know, everyone has different circumstances and stuff, but I think doing your best, you know, or even if you have to temporarily be somewhere you don't like to get to somewhere where, you know, it is better, and, you know, that's okay. Ooh, okay. Unknown. So here's this page in case you want to pause this in the future. Might be a little hard to read, but I'll read it out loud. Okay. Four of Wands in reverse. The foundations you have built feel unsteady. There has been a breakdown in communication somewhere in your closer circles, and it makes everyone feel ill at ease. Someone in your life might believe they are fully committed to something when they still have doubts. This could spell disaster down the line. It is time to sort out those variables and seek some measure of certainty. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like you are kind of aware of like issues in your workplace, It sounds like you're kind of aware. Like, yeah, because I was trying to think of like what you said earlier. They aren't focused on larger goals. It's kind of making me think like you might have a better awareness of like where this might go than the other people, which is not good for like the overall workplace, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of getting that where you are, like, there's a reason you're kind of considering this and seeking out things. Like, there's definitely might be even more, and like I said, always take my messages with a grain of salt, right? But there might be more unstable stuff happening that even you aren't aware of right now. And so it might be good, even if you aren't 100% certain on where to look, where to go, how this is all going to play out, it might be good to start considering other options or looking into it more and just, you know, I guess almost like creating like a backup plan or even just, I don't know, I think it's okay sometimes to just look, to just search, you know? Because, I don't know, the message with this kind of seems like where you're at right now, there's a lot of instability. So finding something that has stability might work in your favor. That could look like many things, to be honest. I don't know, could even be, I just heard like a side hustle. I don't know if there's like things like that you consider doing in the background that might be helpful, or it could even just be a complete change of direction. But I am kind of getting the message that where you are right now does not have a stable foundation, and that's not good. So it might be good to consider options that might actually bring you more stability. Yeah, because that's in the unknown position, so... Okay, now I'm excited to get into these other cards, these next two. So we have the Sun and the Magician, which are both major arcana cards and beautiful cards. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. So, the good news. I was really happy when this came out for your possible future. But I will say, as I always say, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. But you got the Sun card, which tells me that wherever you decide to go, there will be good, there will be positivity. You will feel better. This is a happy card, bro. Like, look at this card. It doesn't look happy, it's got brightness, and it's just, this is a happy card. Very pretty cards. Yeah, this one, these are the Mystic Fairy Tarot, I believe. This is such a good card to get about your future, especially with your career. I definitely see you finding peace, finding a place where it feels better. That's what I'm really focusing on, is the feeling. So, you know, I don't want to say for certain, like whether or not like, oh, you'll go here or there or whatever, but at the very least, I think whatever direction you head, you are heading towards success and towards a place that feels good. I'm pregnant right now, so I have to stay put in this job for a bit, but hopefully in the months ahead I can start playing. You're pregnant! Oh, you got a baby! Yeah, I was also, as you said that, I also was paying attention to this little baby. Wait, that's so awesome, congrats! Aww. Yeah. Maybe you will, once your baby is born, you might find more clarity, to be honest. Your mind might become more clear, or what is important to you might become more clear. It's kind of making me think, I'm getting a specific example now. I don't know if you know, the YouTube channel Smosh. They have a few YouTube channels, but it's a big group of people on YouTube. Smosh. Anyways, one of the members of the crew, her name's Amanda. She recently has a baby, or had a baby. And it's funny, because the people who are shown on the channel are comedians. And Amanda has always been really funny, right? But, I don't know, it's making me think of an example of how, like, a lot of them have been saying they feel like Amanda, ever since she gave birth, she's just been unleashed even more in the world. I was listening to them talk about this the other day. They were like, they just feel like she's just been like, I don't know how to explain it the way they explained it. But anyways, that's, like, I'm getting that example because I feel like you just might kind of have a similar sort of like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna focus on what makes me happy. I'm just gonna do what I want. Like, you might just, I don't know, I just see a moment of clarity, you know, with that. Yeah, and I do want to say, I do want to talk about the example with the person I've been referencing, right, in my own life. Literally last week, we got the news, or they told me, oh, okay, so they really hated the environment they were in for their job currently. So they've been looking for other jobs, they've been interviewing, they've gotten so many rejections these past months. But last week we got the news that that they got a new job. They got the job that they wanted, which pays more. It pays more and some other benefits. And yeah, and that was awesome. I'm really happy for them. That makes me so happy, you know, because I've seen how much they've been struggling with that. So I feel like there's a lot of good for you coming for you as well, you know. You just have to keep holding on, and you might face rejection, you might face struggle, but just know that that's not the end of the line, and to keep moving forward, keep pushing forward even when there is those challenges. Because that's what this person in my life did. Oh, and I do want to say, I did do a candle spell for them when they did that interview. It was the first time I did it since they've been interviewing and stuff, and they did get the job, so, you know, I'm a witch or whatever. Okay, I'm joking a little bit, but I did do a candle spell for them, and I think that definitely helped with the energy and stuff. So anyways, with your final card being the Magician, and again, I think this goes kind of hand in hand with the Sun card here. Yeah, this is the second time this card's come up today. Hold on, let me drink some water. I'm a little out of breath. Honestly, this is also another lovely card to see, especially for a career reading. I feel like you do have a lot of options, even if you don't know what those are yet. I feel like you have a lot of skills, you have a lot of value, as I was talking about earlier, because the Magician is literally about creating and manifesting our desires in life and working hard towards that. Like just being in the flow state, being in that flow energy, right? And again, it's bringing up kind of what I was talking about earlier when this card came out for someone else, is like listening to your passions, listening to those gut feelings, listening to, and obviously of course it's good to analyze the situation, right? But follow what feels right. I also feel like I don't know if you're already like a parent. I don't know if this is your first child or whatever. But I do feel like, to me, just based on what you've been saying in chat, I feel like you already have a good awareness just in general. I feel like you might have a good intuition. You might be more connected to your intuition than you even realize. Like if you ever get gut feelings about stuff and then like maybe you, then later, you might realize, oh my gosh, I was right, you know, which is so funny. Like, I don't know, it's just crazy to me because like you remind me so much of this person in my life. Wow, it's crazy. First baby, aw, so sweet. That's so exciting. I don't know, I just feel like really happy for you. Like I feel like I want to cry, I don't know. Alright, let me find the Magician. I just think the connection between like parents and their children can be so beautiful. I just think like the babies are so beautiful and like what the heck, like I just think it's crazy in like a good way. Yeah, because recently one of my cousins had a baby and I was super excited. I was holding him and I was just like I was like, look at this little beautiful being. But yes, sometimes that intuition makes me unhappy though, because I don't want it to be right about something, but I know my gut's true. Yes. Yes, unfortunately, yes. But we have those feelings to give us warnings. But yeah, it does suck when you're when like you get a bad feeling and then you're right. But however, you know, that can help you, you know, like I'm honestly the same way. Like sometimes there's just certain people that I'm like, I'm gonna keep my distance, you know. Yes, I'm so excited to see my baby when she's sacred. Which, yeah, I think that's so beautiful. I don't know, I feel like crying now, guys. I might actually cry. I don't know. I'm just so happy for you. Like, it's just, it truly is such a beautiful thing. And the person I've been talking about is also a mother, so it's crazy, crazy. Where is the magician? Here it is. Oh, this is the wrong guidebook. Oops. It's also crazy because, like, you know, my mom, I swear that it was like, I don't know. I just feel like the connection between mothers and their children is so beautiful, and like, she also, sometimes, she'll just kind of know when her children, something's wrong. She'll just be like, I need to call this child. And then it turns out that that child was indeed sad or something. And I'm just like, wow. Yeah. I like your energy a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. I also think your spirit guides are probably also excited for you to meet your baby. Okay. Magician. While in this part of the garden, you are reminded that you have more... Wow, okay, this is a perfect way to end the reading, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna read this. While in this part of the garden, you are reminded that you have more control over your life than you may think or feel at the moment. That's a wonderful, empowering notion. But humans can be careless, thoughtless, and short-sighted. You must be aware that everything you do has consequences, sometimes more far-reaching or dangerous than you can imagine. Like the magician, you have power and ability. With power and ability comes responsibility. Yeah, I think the main part of that is just, this is a reminder of your power. Of your power over your life. Like, that feels like a big theme of your reading is like, you are never stuck, even when you think you are stuck. There is people who have been, people I know, people that I don't know, who have been in really tough situations that have gotten themselves out of it, even when it seemed like there was no way out. So, even if your situation doesn't seem like too devastating or anything, like, just know you have more power and control over your life than you realize. You are absolutely able to conjure the life that you are wanting. And I definitely believe you have a lot of value, a lot of skills in terms of your career. And to remember the value you have. Because I feel like, I just can tell, I don't know. Part of it is with my intuition, part of it is just the way you've been speaking in the chat. Like, I feel like you have a lot of wisdom inside of you. I feel like you have like a good head on your shoulders. I get a really good feeling with you. And I just know you can achieve really great things. Like, again, going back to this, like, I feel like your future is very bright. And I really do see that. And I feel a lot of confidence saying that, you know. Because, like, not everyone's reading always turns out like this, right? But just trust that you're leading yourself where you are meant to be and that you are meant to live a good life, you know? So yeah. You have power and control over your life. You got this. I wish you the bestest of luck of figuring this out. But I think you will. I think, like I said, you got a good head on your shoulders. You gotta trust your intuition, all of that. But that is where I'm going to end your reading, NPC. I hope that resonated. I hope that helped. Maybe more things will become relevant in the future, but at the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap and all that. And yeah, if you ever need to rewatch this reading, please do so over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you earlier. And yeah. And hi, Botan, my lovely Botan. Hi, Botan. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Here is your fairy wink wonk, m'lady. Oh, NPC! Wait, what the heck? Thank you so much for the— well, you didn't have to do that. That's so sweet of you. You're gonna make me cry for real. You're so very welcome. I think that was such a lovely reading. Paying it forward. You're so nice. You didn't have to do that. But thank you anyways. What the heck? Paying it forward so someone else can— that's so sweet of you. What the heck? And thank you for the follow. Wow, you guys are so— you guys are gonna make me cry. That's so sweet of you. Okay. Well, we'll give that to someone else then in chat. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go on an ad break. I am gonna— well, actually, okay. We are gonna go on an ad break, and then we will pick someone else for another 5-card reading, since NPC donated for someone else to get a reading. Because if you weren't here earlier, NPC got a reading because Arctic donated for someone else to get a reading, which has been super nice. You guys are so sweet. So I'll do another 5-card for someone in chat then. If you guys want a chance to win this 5-card reading, since people have been so generous to pay for it for others, do !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. So yeah, join the queue and I'll pick someone for another 5-card. But yeah, other than that, I think I won't pick any more freebies today. But yeah, I'll be picking someone from the queue. So make sure you join because I'll be giving out a 5-card after the ads. And yeah. Okay. Break time. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Hello. I do be back. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. So, since NPC paid for someone else to get another 5 card, we are gonna choose someone in a minute. So, if any of you want to be the lucky person to get an extra detailed 5 card reading since NPC paid it forward, join the queue now! Exclamation point join! I will give you guys like a minute to do that. Let's see. What does the list look like? Oh yeah! You can do that. Well, what happened was Arctic was very kind and paid for, like donated for me to pick someone in the chat to get a reading. And then I picked NPC. And then NPC after the reading was like, I'm gonna pay it forward and you can do another 5 card for someone, which is super sweet of both of them. But yeah, let me remove. Let me put these cards away. Yeah, I just think that was cool. You guys are so awesome. It just makes me happy that I have a nice community of people. Speaking of community, anyone is welcome to join my Discord server if you are 18 plus. Just a reminder. Okay, I think we are gonna give the 5 card to Dragon Wolfen, since I don't think anyone else was in the queue anyways, and no one else joined. And Dragon Wolfen, you've been here supporting me for a long time, and I don't know if you've ever, I don't remember if you've gone a 5 card before. I don't know if this is the first time. But yeah. Today is your lucky day, Dragon Wolfen. NPC paid it forward for someone else to get a 5 card, and you are chosen. And first, yeah, it's your first one, huh? That's awesome. Well, let me know what your question is, and you can pick any of the spreads you see. And remember, I can turn any of the 3 cards into 5 cards. But yeah, let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. And I will write you down on my book. But yeah, thank you guys for the support today. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that money this week, since that's some like extra money for me. Like I'm gonna do stuff with my mom, and so I think I'll use that money to pay for dinner later this week, which is nice, because I want to do that for her. Hi, Starlight Cosmic Voyager on YouTube. Hello, thank you, thank you. I'm a fairy raccoon. Okay, then A for love and connections. Ooh, okay, okay. So that is current energy, advice, challenge, them, you. Arctic. Aw, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to. What the heck? Thank you. You're too nice to me. What the heck? No, yeah, you're gonna make me cry again. You're so nice. You don't have to do that. Have fun with your mom. That's so nice. Not again. I will feel bad. No, I don't think I'm okay. Anyways, Dragon Wolfen. If you could let me know who we are reading for. Are we reading for like a future connection? Is this someone in your life right now? If it is someone in your life right now, let me know what your relation to them is. Like, is it family, friend, love interest, etc.? May I ask a question? How much for the donor read? So Starlight. I am closing up freebies for the day, because I've been streaming for a while now. Usually I choose the free readings randomly from the freebie queue, but no worries, I'm live usually doing free tarot on Mondays. The donation readings, if anyone's still wanting a reading during stream, they are 12 USD dollars minimum on my KOFI. The link is there. that's how you guarantee yourself a reading and you get more cards and all that. But it's okay if you can't afford that. I don't really like always expect people to donate or anything. I give out free readings every week though, so if you want to stop by another time, you're welcome to do so. But yeah, I think I'm gonna close up the freebies for today. Just because I've been streaming a while and I'm getting hungry and such. A love interest. Ooh, okay, Jack. Yeah, I'd be happy to look into that for you. Cause yeah, wait, you said A, right? Yay! Okay, we'll see what messages we have for you and this other person. And this is someone you know currently, right? It's not like a future person? Someone you know currently. Okie dokie. Yeah, let me pull the cards for you and we'll see what comes up. Okay. Yeah, let's do energy. What is that? Actually, currently, what do we need to know? Ooh, I like that card. And what is the person's energy? I love connection readings. I think they're fun to do. We need to know about the current energy between these two. Okay. Sorry, just take a minute to shuffle. Da, 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 da. one of my dogs sounds really scary, but he's a big baby, and he's actually so chill. He's so chill that I call him a cat, you know? He just sounds scary when he barks, but he's actually just a baby. He's actually not scary. Okay. Interesting. And what is the advice? Now let's get your timestamp ready. You got an extra card too. I'm blue, la da dee la da 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 da. No 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 no. Okay. Oops. So, Dragon Wolfen, your timestamp is 4 hours, 40 minutes, and 53 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. On my stream save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay, let me sip some water. Okay, so representing you currently in this connection right now, Dragon Wolfen, we have the turtle. And representing your person currently and their energy with this connection, we have the rabbit. Representing your challenge card, you got an extra one here. We have, I believe this is the Queen of Wands and Seven of Swords in reverse. For your advice card, we have the Ace of Swords. And for the current energy, some information about that between the two of you right now, we have the Seven of Wands. So we got wands and swords. Okay. So the rabbit is an earth type, this is a water type, and again, this is you, and this is them. might be really in your emotions right now. I think you are probably feeling a lot, just in your life in general, I feel. But also in terms of this connection, obviously, since you said this is a love interest, that would make sense if you are feeling a lot of feelings. Maybe you are even still trying to figure this out and decipher it. But there's a lot of emotions with your energy. With their energy, with the rabbit, this card does talk a lot about anxiety, feeling anxious. So I don't know if this person is just very cautious. They could be an anxious person. They might be very jumpy, metaphorically. They might not trust other people very easily. They might always be looking for danger. And it's interesting because I'm not sure how much of that you know. Maybe they don't come across like that, or maybe they do. But this is very, like, jumpy energy, you know? Whereas, like, you were kind of chilling, floating in the water. They are very... There's a lot of energy with this, you know? And oftentimes with, like, anxiety and that kind of energy and feelings is very, you know, energetic. Jumpy rabbit, yes. Very jumpy. I mean, I'm even moving it around. Okay, I want to look into this Seven of Wands. About your guys' current energy together. I want to look at this guidebook page. Where is it? Wands, hello. What do you have to say about this one? I do feel that there could... I don't know how, like, connected you are to this person. Like, I don't know how well... And by the way, you know, you never have to tell me anything you don't want to. So if you don't want to go, you know, you don't have to confirm things or say anything specific, right? But I'm gonna just say kind of what I'm kind of feeling. I don't know if there could be, like, some sort of conflict between you guys right now, some sort of disagreement or disconnect. Or that could also be interpreted as, like, yeah, I would say disconnect, because even if you guys, like, aren't, like, arguing or anything, like, I don't know, there just seems to be some sort of, like, clash. And it's also the fact that you guys are kind of facing away from each other right now, like, it could also... I am kind of getting that, like, you... For both of you, honestly, there could just be other things going on in both of your lives. That you've been focusing on. I mean, I know you've been going through a tough time, Dragonwolfin, and I kind of also see that with, like, this darkness surrounding the turtle. And this rabbit person just feels like they're kind of on guard. I just feel like energetically, between the both of you, there's a lot of... I heard distance. Let's see. Seven of Wands. Here's the first bit at the bottom, in case you want to pause this in the future. Yeah, just take it however it resonates and leave what doesn't resonate with you. It says, the Seven of Wands for this deck, there is a difference of opinion and no sense of compromise. You want something that your partner does not. Neither of you can see the other's point of view. Unless one of you backs down, the only resolution is to end the partnership and break your agreement with each other. Sometimes this happens make sure what you want is worth the cost. If it is, then stand up for yourself, no matter how difficult. If not, then swallow your pride and give in or find a compromise. And yeah, this talks about a partnership, but like, you know, as you mentioned, this is a love interest currently, and I don't know how well you guys know each other at the moment. But it just kind of feels like it just might not be a good energy to, like, the conditions surrounding your guys' lives right now, I think are making it hard for you guys to connect. So if you've been kind of wondering, like, maybe you guys have been distant from each other, like, it feels like it's more so not because of each other, but just because of the individual energies in your own lives. That it's just not a good mix for you guys to have a lot of opportunity to have good conversation or good connection right now. And again, this is current energy, so this obviously can change. I definitely feel like this person just they don't feel very open at the moment with their energy. Like I said, oh, let me focus this again. I think they're just concerned and cautious and could just be distrusting. Like, it could just be that this person takes a while to get to know. It could take a while for you to earn their trust. So if you're wondering, like, I'm also kind of getting now that, like, maybe you have some things you're insecure about, or you're wondering if you are making this person uncomfortable. I think it's more so like this person's just cautious of everyone. I would say don't take what's happening with them too personally. The same way that they, I don't think, should take your energy too personally and what's happening with you. That could even be something you guys relate to each other in the future with, you know, your struggles and such, but it might be hard to make a lot of, that's what it is. Like, making progress, I guess, in like the love department might be kind of slow right now. Just because of these, like, kind of, I don't know, I just heard unstable energies. Like, it feels less you guys are going against each other, and yeah, you're just dealing with your own things, you know? But that doesn't mean it's gonna be like that forever. You know, that's not me saying, like, oh, there's no chance, you know? As I always say, like, the future is uncertain and we have the power to change it. I think right now is a good time to focus on yourself, and same with them, which I know is not always what we want to hear, especially in a love reading. But it might be what's needed for you. You both might not have the space to really make progress in a connection like this. But yeah, I keep hearing that. Like, you might take certain things they do because, you know, you kind of have a crush on this person or whatever you're feeling. You might take it personally, but I'm hearing, like, to not take it personally, and that might be hard. Especially if you've really struggled in your love life and just, you know, you might be feeling insecure or whatever, but, please don't take it personally, you know? You are a lovely person who deserves love. I'm also getting with you as this turtle. Other people might not understand you very well at first, in a similar way that, like, I don't know, I think you could maybe feel misunderstood a lot, and it takes a while for people to get past this, like, shell or, like, outer persona you have. And yeah, maybe people have judged you a lot, but that, I feel like there could be a lot of people who underestimate, I guess, yeah, just the value and beautiful things inside of you, and even that could even be how you are with yourself. You know, maybe you underestimate the value you have, and that might be something you kind of have to work on too. But yeah, with this challenge, being the Queen of Wands and the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords can kind of talk about dishonesty, lying, or thieves. Honestly, that was not me saying like, oh, this person's lying. Also, have a good night, NPC. Sorry, I did see your message. I'm just locked into the reading. I think these, with the context of these two cards together, I think it's, if you are wanting to make any moves towards this person or any progress with your connection with this person, especially like taking actual action, I just feel like it's just not a good energy for that right now. Like, I feel like you're gonna find there's a lot of resistance because of the reasons I've been saying, because of both just your guys' energies right now. I feel like there will be a lot of resistance in any attempt you make. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm not, just because there's resistance, that doesn't mean nothing will happen, right? But yeah, you know, because the Queen of Wands, all the queens are nurturing energies, and I'm also noticing how, like, you might have this idea, that's another message I'm getting, you might kind of have this idea of this person in your head. I don't know, because it's making me think of the Beauty and the Beast. Wow, she even has like a yellow dress, that's crazy. Like, you might have an idea of this person in your head, and the idea of this person might not match up to reality, is what I'm hearing. And that's not me saying, oh, they're a terrible person. That's just me saying, like, I think that's just simply because you just don't, like, know them to that level, you know? So, you know, there could be a bit of, like, you maybe have, like, thoughts about them, obviously, especially because, like, them being a love interest, which is normal. I think a lot of people do that, but I think you might have to face the fact that, like, there might not be a lot of progress right now in any attempt you make, and the ideas in your head might not match up to reality. But like I said, that doesn't mean like it's a bad thing, right? I think that just means, like, yeah, it just might not be what you expect. They might not be what you expect, and sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that, you know. But I think there's a message here of, like, try not to put, how do I phrase this? Like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? I guess don't stress and put too much expectation of what this is supposed to be, of what this connection is supposed to be. And I know that might be hard, especially if you're having feelings and such, but I think putting expectations can kind of limit things. And I think just let things happen naturally. It just feels like it's kind of a very iffy energy just because of the own personal things happening in your guys' lives. But that doesn't mean that, you know, there won't be progress or things that happen later. I just think right now it's just a tough energy that you both are going through. Yeah. Now with your advice card, with this Ace of Swords. Yeah, as we talked about earlier, because this card came up earlier, but I will repeat, you know. The swords are about our thoughts, you know, our headspace, mental space, communication with others. And the Ace of Swords, you know, can talk about a new way of thinking, a new idea, a new approach, a new perspective. And I think your advice here is kind of like what I was saying. Don't put a lot of expectations of what this is supposed to be. I think let this connection happen naturally. I definitely think this is a case of like, you know, sometimes I think it is good to lead with your heart, but sometimes that's not always the best thing. Sometimes we do have to pay attention to the logical side of things. And I think right now, your spirit guides are kind of pointing you towards the logical side of things, especially because I think you're just dealing with a lot of heaviness, you know, as we've discussed before with your energy and just what you've shared with us, you know. I know it hasn't been easy for you for a while, and you know, I think it might be best to, you know, as much as we want, you know, like a relationship or certain connections and things, sometimes it's just, I think those things will happen in time, but just remember to take care of yourself. And I think, yeah, like putting expectations on things can make things more emotionally devastating for you, especially when it turns out it wasn't like that. So just let this become what it's going to become, if that makes sense. Like, let this flower of this relationship bloom however it's supposed to. I don't know. We don't know if that's going to be romantic or not. Like, it could be. It could just be a friendship. It could be other things. But let it breathe, you know? Try not to... That's the word I was looking for, I think. Like, control. You know, just let it breathe. Let it happen naturally. I think this happens in all connections. We go through periods of time where things might be slow and it just might not be a good time to connect much. But that doesn't mean that it won't become a better time to connect in the future. But yeah, I would say for now, just focus on you. Don't put expectations on this relationship, on this connection, and just let it breathe. Let it have its own life. And I think it'll show you. You know, I think you have these feelings for a reason, and it'll show you what this is supposed to be through time. Yeah, life has been not nice to me lately. I'm hoping it will be good to me. Yes. I do believe it will be good to you in the future, Dragon Wolf, and I do believe that. I believe there's always hope. I believe that there is always good things for us in the future. You just have to keep holding on. But yeah, okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Dragon Wolf. And I know, I'm sorry if that wasn't like what you wanted to hear with the love reading, you know, but I always try to be as honest as I can, you know, with what I'm seeing, and those are the messages that I was seeing for you. But you know, just know that there is hope out there for you. There's love, as I've said before. Your people, your person is out there. And I don't believe that life is meant just to suffer, you know. I think there's beautiful things out there for you that you will find in time. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that resonated, or, you know, gave you some helpful advice and everything, and at the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap and all that. And thank you again to Arctic and NPC for donating, for some people in chat to get some 5-card readings. It was very sweet of you guys. And yeah, you can rewatch that anytime, Dragon Wolfen, on my YouTube channel, as always. But yeah, I'm sending you all the hugs and all the love, Dragon Wolfen. I know it's been really tough for you. Okay, it has been 5 hours. I'll be tired and hungry, so I think we're gonna go towards a raid. You know, donation readings are technically open till stream is over, so if anyone did have any last donation readings that they wanted to do, now is the time, because I'm gonna find someone to raid in a moment. I would really appreciate it if you guys stayed for the raid. It would mean a lot to me. It helps support me, and it helps us look like a little unit, a little community. You don't have to stay the whole time. Thank you, Tap. Thank you, Tap. Yes, the first message is for subscribers. Second one is for followers. But yeah, now is the time. Any last donations? If anyone wants a last minute reading. But it's okay if not. It's okay. I will be back next week with more free tarot. And as always, anyone is welcome to join my Discord server. If you guys want to come and hang out in the community and get updates from me and all of that, because I mostly update through my Discord and everything. I will get some rest, don't you worry. Yes, let me grab my iPad so I can see who we can raid. Oops, I muted myself. Oh, wait, okay. E-Rock looks like he's doing something fun. E-Rock's a streamer friend of mine. Wait! E-Rock's building Legos! Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I think we know what we must do. Okay. Yes, the Legos, Tabini. Okay, we are gonna raid, my friend E-Rock. E-Rock? Oh my gosh, E-Rock? I love E-Rock's energy so much. He just has such a... He feels like a sun person. Does that make sense? I think Botan, my friend Botan, is also a sun person. They did a stream together, like, not too long ago that I was watching, and I was just like, I love you guys so much. You two, I love their energy so much. They just, I don't know. It feels good to be around them, so. Yeah, they just have the, especially E-Rock just has such positive vibes and all that. So, yeah, we're gonna raid my friend E-Rock. Okay. Let me make sure I copied my own message. And yeah. Okay, I will see you guys next stream. Maybe I'll do another stream later this week. We shall see. Because I think Root is still on hold because Sparrow's dealing with personal stuff, so I'm not sure what's happening with that. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today and all the support. It means the world to me. You guys are so sweet, and I love you all. Take care of yourselves, drink water, get your rest. All the things, please take care of yourselves. I love you guys so much, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Actually, let me get the raid thing ready before I, like, raid. Wait, okay, I think I have to DJ, E-Rock. Did I do this right? Nope, that's not how you spell that. Hold on, guys, I'm professional. I'm a professional streamer. Have fun with your mom. Thank you, Arctic. Okay, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.